Right, because you can't avoid that. Why does it sound so loud in my head? That would be why. Holy crap. Well, not only did YouTube update not only did OBS update stuff, but YouTube also updated things too. Yesterday I was uploading my videos to YouTube, which we're catching up. We're now finally in 2026. I finished all of 2025, so we're in 2026. There's not much for December because all we played was Final Fantasy 15. I mean, January. But I noticed some like new changes on YouTube, so I went looking, and apparently they made some like huge site-wide changes, and they are now implementing longer unskippable ads. That's the big thing that I took away from reading stuff about what YouTube changed. Longer unskippable ads. They are implementing longer and unskippable ads because people are using ad blockers, and they are using outside sources to watch YouTube content. So not going through like the desktop app or the YouTube app, they are using like secondary like launchers and apps for people to watch YouTube content. That stuff's a lot easier to do on Android than it is on Twitch, but I mean on iPhone, but yeah, either way. So the solution is we need people to watch more ads. Let's give them longer ads. The people that are using ad blockers aren't going to be like, oh, cool, longer ads. I'm going to turn my ad blocker off. You're punishing the people that do watch ads. That's fucking idiotic. You know what? You guys get ads. And it's such a small portion of people. Like, a tiny portion of people use outside sources to watch content and block ads. It's a very small portion. They're just, the majority of people don't do that. The majority of the people don't even realize that there's ad blockers out there. They just do something else. Most people are just like, oh, okay, Twitch, 3-minute ads, I'll go do something else. Same with YouTube. But it's getting to the point, you know why so many people turn to streaming services in the first place was because ads were getting to be a lot, and you had one place that had all the content, and it was ad-free for a relatively cheap and low amount. The problem with streaming services now is that they're doing exactly what cable did. YouTube also cranked up the price on premium and on their live TV service as well. Like, if there is a reason why people are sailing the high seas again and pirating content, but yeah, no, you always got to make money, right? Well, hello, Ebony. Hello, Gerg. Darby. Hi. How are you? I get ads. I have no problem with ads, but I do use ad blockers, not for Twitch. Allow it through because of reasons. A lot of people go into physical copies too. I wonder if there is an uptick in people doing it, but I mean, physical copies but that's not content. That's not like, yes, more people may be doing that for that, but you're not getting like the end user created content. You can't do physical media for that. I'd be surprised. I would be interested because of all like the price increases and stuff. I'd be curious if people are pushing back into physical media more. 125 stream streak Hoggies. No, you have to, Darby, you have to use the correct emote. You have to use this one. That's the correct emote. This one. That you have to use that one. Use that one. I updated my PS5. Good for you. I mean, you gotta update it so you can go online. From now on, I will send my vlogs to my subscribers via DVD. Yeah, exactly. Finding that having a Twitch channel open and running in the background to be more stimulating than having the news or binge show avoiding news. A lot of streaming services taking shit off through streaming service. Well, I mean, they're not taking it off per se. That's... So what happens with streaming services is that they license things to show. So if you're like, oh, Cartoon Network, right? My favorite shows on Cartoon Network aren't that they're losing licenses to show it because other people want to either pay more money or those companies are starting their own streaming services. I had to use a redeem to unlock it, but use it. Just send me the ISOs, please. I'll burn the DVD myself. Corporate greed. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it all comes down to is corporate greed. Yesterday, we finished up the Hector playthrough, and we started up playing as Trevor. Trevor's the alternate character. In the previous game, we played through as Joachim, and then this one, we're Trevor Belmont. We're actually a Belmont. Max took off a bunch of Cartoon Network shows and Tubi picked him up. That's actually really interesting because Max owns Cartoon Network. So that's fascinating. Cartoon Network is a Warner Brothers network, which also has Adult Swim. It's very interesting. And then they went on to Tubi. I mean, honestly, that's good. That's good because HBO is a premium service and Tubi's free. So that's actually good. That's actually good for people. And Ebony also is a streaker. Let's go. I may make a whole interface and menus for it in a menu video. You should do that. And Gerg is on a 7-stream streak. I'm rebuilding it. What happened? Why did it break? What'd you do? It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. I'll send out a yearly vlog compilation each year. And how long will it be? I had a bad week and a half a couple weeks ago. MS related shit. Sucks the life out of you. I'm sorry to hear that, Gerd. It's better now? It's better now? Is it manageable? It's very unfortunate, dude. Very unfortunate. I'm sorry you got to deal with that. That is it's not fun. That's not fun. I don't know. However long it is. What if it's like 6 weeks long? I don't have 6 weeks to watch a Darby video. And I like Darby. Then so be it. Do you watch my vlogs occasionally? When I remember that there are vlogs to be watched. I know it's a weekly thing, but I have a non-weekly brain. Are you fucking serious? Max owns Cartoon Network as far as I know. Well, Warner Brothers owns Cartoon Network. Wind Whip. Vampire killer transformed into a whip of wind via magic stone fitted into his grip. We have 2 whips now. I got that. Do they own DC? Well, they don't own DC. They license DC. DC, I think, has a partnership with Warner Brothers. I don't think that they directly own it, but I'm not entirely sure. They may own it. Like, don't quote me on that. Like, kind of the way Disney owns Marvel. At least their movie production stuff. So it's possible that, you know, that Warner Brothers Discovery owns DC's like animation and film stuff. That, like I said, I'm not sure. I could be wrong. But yeah, Cartoon Network is under the Warner Brothers banner. Has been for a very long time. It's been better for about a week. I've got some tools to help when it happens. Dr. Team says I'm doing things right, so keep doing them. All right, that's good. They kept most of Batman Justice League, but not Static Shock. Now, how they determine, like, what stuff they want to, like, put out on their platforms and stuff, that I have no idea. That's entirely up to them. Like, that they just own those own the networks and the stuff on them. But yeah, I don't know how they determine things otherwise. Like, we're gonna put this on here. There could be some, like, weird licensing issues that stop certain things from happening. I'm not entirely sure. Some of that is beyond my ken. I'm writing an angry letter to HBO. I'm gonna slam my head on the keyboard. You tell them that. And they'll get back to you on it at their earliest convenience. This is not what I expected. Ah! Okay, you all can leave me alone. Make them go away! Licensing issues are cause a lot of problems with streaming services. They're like 90% of the problems. I'll write the items. You should. I'll just download them from YouTube and make my own ISOs to burn. Great thinking out of the box there. I'll make my own Las Vegas with hookers and gambling. Alcohol. I keep thinking they're little bunnies, but they have 2 giant knives that they want to stab me with. They're not little bunnies. They don't have cute rabbit ears. They're trying to rip my dick off.
Cuckoo.
Rip off the dick off. And I don't want that to happen. What's up, J-Dot? Lots and hookers and alcohol and gambling. Yes. All of it. For me. Because I deserve it. Nope, I'm just leaving. I mean, that still defeats the whole buy physical media, making it yourself doesn't count. True. Darby's always right. Doing some post-game cleanup. This is not post-game. This is Trevor game. You're wrong and you should feel bad and feel bad. This is a brand new playthrough. It's a different character. It's character number 2. I'm gonna have my last coffee of the night. I'm very slowly messaging people back from 3 months ago. Go me. I hope it was nothing important, Darby. I hope it was nothing important. But I'm getting a physical copy. Apologies. He plays different. Yeah, he has a whip. See? Whip. It's called the Vampire Killer Doi. Whip. A Doi. A Doi. Wrong button. This one. This is the right button. Who knows? I'm learning some of them, but there are other ways they could have contacted me. There are other ways they could contact you, and name these ways that we can contact you. Guessing he has some other little differences. You can't use items, you can't summon enemies or anything, or the things, you know, no items. So he's probably stronger than Hector, but also text message and snail mail. Can I have your phone number, please? Darby, can I get that IG? Need that IG. I need to direct message you. I need to slide into your DMs. Wink. Is that okay? My wife told me about this trick with coffee the other day. You drink it and it goes down. Something she saw somewhere, I guess. Put a tablespoon of raw cinnamon in with your coffee grounds and brew it. Adds a nice cinnamon flavor. I mean, it does if you like cinnamon in your coffee. Disgusting. You people disgust me. I don't know why you would ruin perfectly good black coffee with adding cinnamon to it. And I'm calling Eidos, and I'm reporting you to the authorities. Can I just get out of here? I cannot. Uh-oh. Have you tried the cinnamon in the coffee grounds? And was it like amazing? Did it make you feel good or did it make you angry? Cool. When they get here, I'll have a pot of coffee ready to share with them and a joint. Very nice. Darby, we have an emergency. Report these people to Eidos. Send them to Eidos. Don't report them. Send them to Eidos. Give Eidos bots. Eidos needs more bots. Fucking Eidos. Drinking it now. It's not overpowering. Very subtle. Like a good Nespresso cup of coffee. I don't know that I've ever had Nespresso. I'm glad to hear that it is to your taste. Got him. Wait. Great job. Great job. I'm gonna go fight the late game boss now. We'll see how it goes. I could totally do it. I could totally do it. Allows me to drink more coffee so I can awakish. It allows you to drink more coffee? That's crazy. Let's go. That sounds neat. Yeah, let's do it. I'm saving here. Well, maybe I'll try. Maybe, and it's just a dash. How much cinnamon? Do I put it at the bottom? Can I just throw it in the coffee pot? Coffee's the elixir of life. What did we learn from a few seasons back? My seasons? Like world seasons? Like Earth seasons? Human Earth seasons? How far up do these twirly stairs go? There's a limit to them. That one-shot me. Okay, I can't be here right now. I heard my mama calling. Mama, I'm a-coming. That hurt. That's a for later. That's a for later. How much health do I have? 230, and it took all of it away. We shall return at a later date where I don't get one shot by the evil things that rippeth the dicketh off. 4 tablespoons? I can't afford that much cinnamon. Wait, I didn't read all of it. I put 4 tablespoons of my coffee, 1 tablespoon of cinnamon, then 5 more tablespoons of the coffee grounds. I can't afford that. That's too much cinnamon. Cinnamon's expensive. I don't got time every time to brew a pot to pay $30 for fucking cinnamon. I'm good. You replied to another message. Good job. Gerg over here got cinnamon money. Big cinnamon dollars. Cinnamon's so expensive. But it tastes good. But it's expensive. It's a cheap Nespresso coffee, which is good because coffee's starting to taste more like fillers than coffee. Well, I don't buy Nespresso. I buy like other things. I don't like supporting Nestle. Nestle also is impossible not to buy from, but I do my best not to. I don't like them. They are bad. Very bad. How much is gas? A lot. It's fashionably expensive. May I have some money for petrol? It's the most expensive thing now. It's more expensive than printer ink. No, it's not. We just spent $70 on printer ink. It's expensive. Is definitely, printer ink is definitely still more expensive than gasoline. Fight is not cool. Last I saw this week, it was around $2.68 per liter. And remember that there's 2 liters in a gallon, so it's over $5. We just need some magic 3D printer to print some petrol for us. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nespresso comes in different forms. They have grounds too, but yes, it largely was just for a while just like the Insta coffee stuff. So they had the what do you call it, like the pods. Yeah, that are, the pods are very, you could drink a pod. Is very strong. Is very strong. It would make your anus pucker if you're into that kind of thing. Start harvesting dinosaurs. Exactly. They force mothers to use formula, taking the clean, accessible water and owning it. They also said people don't have rights to water. Yeah, that's Nestle. They want to privatize. Nestle wants to privatize water, and they also try to justify slavery. They were like, "Do you want chocolate? Do you want cheap chocolate, or do you want slavery?" And they were like, they tried to. That was literally like a tweet. They were like, "If you want to continue cheap chocolate, then you have to support slavery." So yeah, Nestle's kind of a really shitty company. Yeah, so I do my best to try to avoid purchasing Nestle products. It's not always possible because if you look at the list of things that Nestle owns, it's really hard not to. I just do my best not to support them when I can. So they use cheap labor to farm for chocolate in Africa. it's tantamount to slavery. And they were basically saying, do you want to continue to have cheap chocolate? Then you can't complain about our business practices. So yeah, they don't care about people. They don't care about people. And right, they want to privatize water. One of my big issues with Hillary Clinton was she was actually working with Nestle to sell off a giant freshwater lake in Colorado to them, and I was just like, oh god, no. But yeah, the Nestle has made lots of offers to buy like huge freshwater lakes, and they have bought some of them. In some states have allowed them to. Which is obviously bad. I don't think it matters which route we go. We're gonna have to circle around anyways. Indeed, love the ingenuity of people. There's someone who makes gas out of plastic. I don't think you can do that. It's not alchemy. Just looked it up, I'm stunned. Think I'm trying to avoid them too. That's the tip of the iceberg too. That's the tip of the iceberg. Like that's just like the barest of like the shit. They're as far as like mega corporations in evil go, they're pretty bad. Just other companies hide it more. They're a lot more open about their like, yay, slavery for cheap products. They're not the only ones. But I mean, like I said, they own so many products though. It makes it very hard. They're a mega corporation, so it makes it just very difficult to avoid them. Very, very difficult to avoid them. Now I have that old Nestle jingle in my head. Quick, someone hit me in the head with a cast iron skillet. I don't know the Nestle jingle. 1-800, we support slavery, Nestle. Is that the jingle? Because that should be their jingle. Nestle makes the very best. I'm sure at some point someone agreed with that. I don't think they do anymore. Boss fight, let's go. What is this one? Oh, it's me! Ah! Ooh, he a little punk. God, he gets so many iframes too. It's an old TV commercial I remember from way back when. Sing-song voice, up and down notes reminiscent of the old Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer claymation thingies. I have a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer thingy. Would you like to see it? I can't show you on stream. I'll have to DM you. Hey, no fair. I want a spinning knife of death thingies to surround me, protecting me from mosquitoes. That would be nice. It was helpful for keeping him from. So Trevor has an obscene amount of iframes. If you have no idea what iframes are, they're invincibility frames, so you don't take damage. He has a ton of iframes that prevent him from taking damage. So, not my character though. My Trevor, no. Their Trevor, yes. My Trevor takes all the damage. If an enemy looks at me, I have taken damage. Which is obviously unfair to me. Obviously. Obviously. Alright. Mosquitoes deserve that kind of violent... Yeah, they do. It took way too long for that to load up. Way too long. I don't have anything to steal, so it's not like that dude could steal what we have. We literally have nothing. I'm walking around with nothing. There's nothing in my pockets. Mosquitoes apparently are great pollinators, though. I didn't know that. When people are like, mosquitoes serve no purpose in the world, they literally serve no purpose, they're wrong. Mosquitoes are some of the better pollinators. We need bugs to pollinate things. Pollination makes it happen. Pollination squirting on flowers. Gotta make all the stamens happy. Winkers. My, that's a lovely stamen you have there. That's what flowers be like. I know they have their place. I'm not without understanding of that. They just get into, oh no, they suck. I'm not saying mosquitoes don't suck. It's also like, would you like malaria? Oh, they figuratively and literally suck. Oh my god. I had no idea. I had no idea what I was doing there, but we did it. Hello, friends with giant bladed sword knife things. I think I remember this being a dead end. Hopefully it won't just be a potion, but I'm pretty sure this is just a Dead end. A very long dead end. Ah! No! Oh, I parried that? I'm a gamer. I mean, of course I meant to do that. Obviously. Give me that. Ow. Slagra! I don't think I ever stole anything from Slagra. Ever. I need to get to work. I have a ton of backed up work I need to get through, listening in the background. All right, Gert, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your background. Stuck in Lords of Shadows. You can do it, Ebony. If you can beat God of War, you could beat Lords of Shadows. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. You can beat Ninja Gaiden Black, and you're telling me you can't beat an easy baby game like Lords of Shadows? I don't remember anything about that game. I played that game when it came out. Defense up. Very good. We'll take that. Okay, but right. Where do I go? Oh, I think you get something in here, and then you have to use the fast travel back, and you got to go through that big gate where Julia was. I think that's what you do here. Garibaldi dead ends. We do have ways back in here. It's just not till later. You have to like break walls and shit. I think that's it. So we just have to quietly and peacefully make our way back out. Well, I mean, we got some stat boost stuff, so that's good. I would like to go fight Legion now, so I don't have to do it later, but I can't. He one-shot me. His little goon. His little minion killed me. If his minion kills me, that means I don't think I can stand a chance against him. Though, granted, those minions did a lot of damage to me before. We only have 300 HP. And no way of healing, and it's a two-phase fight. So if I take any damage in the first phase, which is possible. Yeah. We'll come back to it later. He's supposed to be like the big secret boss anyways, you know, so it makes sense that we can't fight him now. Just a little upsetting. Just a wee bit upsetting. It takes a, you know what I thought about while I was playing this was the fact that we don't have items. And you're like, well, you already said that before, Serial. That's stupid. And you're correct. But it means that I can't just like travel back places. Like, oh, okay, I could just use a magical ticket with with Hector. I could just use a magical ticket and be like, all right, I don't need to walk all the way back somewhere. I can't do that with Trevor. Trevor doesn't have items. They should have given him something so that he could fast travel back. They should have done that. If there's one item he can have one. Did you find your other item after the egg yesterday? I don't know what other item that could have been, so I'm gonna go with yes. So I literally don't know what other item that could have been. How you doing, Laugh Giver? I literally have no idea what else that could have been. But I mean, I did use the egg for something, and we got the egg because we wanted to get the final summon of the game. And the final summon of the game was a useless little pumpkin head thing. I don't know if it was completely useless, but it didn't seem to serve much of a purpose from the brief time that I spent with it. You said you found the egg and you were doing something, but I think you said you were just going to give up on it. Possible. I don't know what that was in reference to. I gave up on a lot of things. I have to go for an emergency meeting. I have to go for an emergency meeting. It's a big emergency. So I'm going to put on some words on stream. I'll throw on some music. I will be back in like a minute or two. I'm sorry. Sometimes emergencies pop up. Everyone knows what I mean. Yeah. I will be back in like a minute or two. I'll throw some words on stream for you guys and then some music here. And I will be right back. Sorry about the disruption. I know I just started streaming, but I will be right back. Thank you for streaking, Laugh Giver. That's a good streak. I like it when people streak. I'll be right back. I am Baccaroni. I am Baccaroni. That's the important thing. I've returned. Gotta send the file down the tubes. I did. My baby ducks, they finally started growing their tiny tail feathers. Now is the greatest time to prepare a barbecue pit. Don't be me. Duck à l'orange. I mean, don't be delicious. Why would you say that? Why wouldn't I say that is true? Don't be delicious. It's magically delicious. Froggers. We got a pogs on them frogs. Y'all know what I mean. Pogs on the frogs. Don't be suspicious. I'm not suspicious. If anything, you know exactly where I stand on eating delicious ducks. I'm gonna make you French kiss my shark. Okay. What's his name? Bertram? Tell Bertram to pucker up. Circle tip. The vampire killer with an iron ball attached to the tip that greatly increases its attack power. Oh, just the tip though? Get out of here. Circle tip. It's like a, what do they call it? A Prince Charles? What is it? A prince something. Damn it. My joke would have been funny, but now it's bad. Darby, you know all things. What do they call it? It's a Prince Albert. The piercing, yeah. LOL. I missed what the topic was. What were we talking about? I was making a joke. We got a whip with a hard tip to it. So I was just making a good joke. One of the funniest jokes people have ever heard. A whip with a tip. But then I failed because I forgot what it was called. So it became the least funniest joke ever heard, and I felt many shames. No, I didn't. I don't feel any shame. Which is why I keep saying stupid things. Shame free in 2003. The more you know. Little skeleton bitch. Everything's going great. I cannot just leave this one. Now we can leave. The knives are, how you say, really good. Albert might be it, or Dolphin, or Jacob's Ladder. I've always heard it as the Prince Albert. Slammo Jammo. Depends what location. Just the tip. Give them the tip. Don't give them the tip. There's like 5 different piercing variants. There's a ton. Piercings are very versatile. Ooh, delicious free meats for my little boy body. Delicious. Delicious. And also dependent on the anatomy of the person. Anatomy, go on. Anatomy you. All right, I think we took care of this chunky room there. Off to save again. Did you really want me to go on? Yes. What are you going on about? What are you going on about? It's like a topic I'm kind of into. Okay. It's not like that stops anyone ever from saying anything from here in here. So I feel like regardless of what I say, someone's just going to continue it. Do it. Nothing I say matters. I need more piercings. You need more piercings? We started looking at stuff and now you're like, okay, now I need more things, obviously. Feel like I shouldn't do this quite yet mainly because it's gonna send me to a place I can't do anything in. We should come back here later when the water's drained, I think. I don't think that there's a good reason to... Do I have to go this way? I have to go this way. There's multiple exits here, that's right. There's multiple exits. It's been like 5 years. I know, right? I need more. I have plans, but I need to find a new piercer. What kind of piercings do you want? Maybe I could help you with that. I've been known to put some holes in things. I would like more ear piercings, but the healing stages is putting you off. Oh. Yeah. I get that. Healing is important. He keeps backing away from me. This is the opposite of something I could do. Don't back away like a coward. New piercings and headset not mixing. Well, I guess there's that too. You always have to be mindful of things that you have to do. New piercings, very cool. But does it work with everything you have to use? I get that. Can I just ignore them? Can I just ignore them? I can't. This is excellent. I love it when I can ignore things. I'm great at it. That is also ignore. Perfect. We're ignoring things like a champ. I don't know where we're going. Here, apparently. Lovely. Sure. We're certainly headed somewhere. Is this a save? Hell yeah. Little save tea. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. Excellent. I want some others too, but not sure. Other what? I know I can drop down there. I'm not sure if down here was a dead end or not. Kind of feel like it was. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, that was the room above us. The one where I was like, we can drop down here. So there's an area in here that leads to a dead end. We don't want to go that way because there's no point in going that way. We can't do anything there until we fight a boss, a specific boss. And it's a late game boss. Great. Yeah, it's close to the end. We're not close to the end. We're at the beginning. This is leading me to the... Alright, so I did go the right way. That's good. The correct way. Just run by them. They can't do anything to you. You're invincible. Invincible! In body and mind. Perfect. And this is where Dracula's castle is. We can't do anything there. We will get our fast travel. Then there's a boss in here coming up. They let me... Ooh. What do we have? Yo. Attack up. Let's go. That was nice. How would we get over there? You get over there by gliding over with our buddy pal. Like, this whole area where I'm going into is a dead end. Maybe you just have to beat the boss and then they'll give you one of those warp pads because it's the forest that's over there. It's how we activate the forest. So I'm guessing maybe it's one of those things where we touch our toes with our fingers. We have to beat the boss first, I think, maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, it's the shitty fish boss thing. The daggers will come in handy here, I guess. This was absolutely the like worst boss of the game by a long shot. Oh, good. At least it did something. Wow. Lovely. What a absolutely horrible boss fight. Someone came up with that idea and was like, yeah, I like this. They should have not said that. It was a bad thing to say. They're bad people. It's bad. Is bad. All right, what are we getting here? This was like another more hearts. Okay, cool. So this will maybe answer my questions then. We warp across here because Trevor has no way of flying like Hector does. So they put down those little warp pads for us. I'm assuming there's gonna, yep. Right, let's go save again. And then we'll go into the forest of Jigramont. After we beat Dullahan, we'll go back through. And we'll go and do all the extra stuff. We're like nearish to halfway through the game. Nearish. Back for a bit while compiling a test video. What kind of video are you testing and why are you testing it? I have questions. Many questions. I could go to the right here or just keep going forward. Hi. So most of the enemies here, there is no reason to fight them. So you just run by. I did a stream yesterday and I recorded it separately. I took the audio from the stream and mixed it with the game recording, synced the audio to both, so if there's an artifact that's hidden in the mix sync. It seems like a lot of extra work. Why did you do that? A lot of unnecessary work. Like a lot. You can do local recordings and select the tracks that you want. And you don't have to worry about like encoding anything. It'll just record the tracks that you want recorded with the video you want recorded. Don't make extra work for yourself. I remember starting out and doing a bunch of silly things and not realizing like, oh, things are already set up in a simplified way that I don't need to make things more complicated. I definitely did stuff like that where I made my life harder for no particular reason, and then someone said I didn't have to do that, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It was a bit of extra work, but my mic goes to my streaming laptop. Was testing something without putting more strain on the streaming laptop. Well, good news is that you could basically have a potato of a laptop and not really have to put strain on anything. For streaming purposes, it doesn't take a lot of resources. You could use you know, a Chromebook to stream from. I make my life harder all the time. I've not found a shortcut to make it easier. You just need to record on the streaming laptop. I guess encoding takes some overhead, but it's not that much, especially when you're not using that for anything other than streaming. So you just capture your mic and your video on the streaming laptop, and then you just do everything else on the other one. Wasn't that difficult to sync everything? Sure. I mean, video editing software is good. There's not that much effort. A good way to go through things and make sure it's doing... I mean, all right, so you're doing a test. I would not recommend, like, continuing to do that, though. That's just unnecessary work that you don't have to do. I am sure that there is a rationale for doing it, but I don't think you need to do that, Gerg. I think that's like way more than you need to like mess around with, for sure. Like, it's cool, the stuff that you can do, but it's also unnecessary. Like, if it's just like fucking around and seeing what kind of things you can do, I totally understand. But like, as like a means to like, this is the way I'm gonna like handle things from now on, there's no need to do that. You're just making your life harder for no reason. You know that you don't have to like go live to test things out though, right? You could just hit the record button on OBS. It's the same thing. I mean, you're not live, but you can like test out all your equipment, all your audio, everything by just hitting the record button. You don't have to be streaming to do it. I know a lot of people are like, test stream, because they don't realize that you don't have to go live to test out things on OBS. You can literally just hit the record button and test things out. I do it all the time. Like, to test out audio settings and stuff like that, I just hit the record button on OBS just to hear how like the mic sounds and stuff. This is really easy. You don't have to go live to do those things. It makes your life so much easier. That's why they have that stuff built into it, so that you can actually test it out without actually having to go live. It's part of my process of learning too. I solve the Wi-Fi problems fairly efficiently, no real glitches that get in the way. Up and to the right. We killed everything here, so we could just go down. But yeah, it's not too hard to test out anything through just hitting the record button. Don't remember where it is, but there was right, yeah. This stuff. Mike always comes through quietly on Twitch, so when I uploaded to YouTube, could not hear my voice very well, so I'm testing a way to separate the different tracks from stream. Like, right, but I mean, you can do that by hitting the record button on OBS. Like, you don't have to be live to test that stuff out. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that you don't have to be live to test any of that stuff out. All that can be done through just hitting the record button on OBS. You'll be able to test all your volumes, your video, everything. I mean, the only thing you can't test is like your internet. Can it record? But if Twitch is doing something to the audio track, Twitch isn't doing anything to the audio track. Twitch doesn't control your audio. You control your audio. Twitch has nothing to do with that. You are uploading the information to Twitch and they are playing it for everyone. They used to control your quality. Now it seems like everybody has like whatever quality that they want, but everything is on your end, Gerd. It's not Twitch's end. The only time it's like Twitch's end is, you know, if they're having like server issues or some shit, you know. Everything that you hear through OBS is what people hear through Twitch. So if you can get your recording settings set up, then you're fine. You do not have to use OBS as your test, or Twitch as your test ground, or YouTube, or whatever streaming platform. Because that's not how it works. So if there's something goofy going on with your audio, it's on your end, not Twitch's end. Unless there's some sort of like actual Twitch issue. But then it doesn't just affect your audio, it affects your stream as well. There was a save. I'm gonna hold off. Let's go the other way first. We'll clear that path. This route first. When I look at my audio levels on OBS, they're perfect. On Twitch, I'm quiet. Right. That's on you. That's on your settings in OBS. That's not Twitch, which is why I'm saying you hit the record button in OBS and then you play it back and then you can hear your game levels, your level, all that. That's not Twitch, dude. That's you. You have to adjust that. Twitch doesn't do anything to do with that. That is what you are broadcasting. That's the point. You think your levels are perfect. They're not. There's something wrong with them. So you have to make an adjustment through OBS. Twitch is not messing with your audio levels. Right. This is why I'm saying you hit the record button on OBS. It records your video and audio. Then you play that video back and you can check out your audio levels. You can check out your video, however that is. That's what's displayed to Twitch. That's how you check it. You don't have to go live to check those things. Everything, I am telling you, everything is on your end, not Twitch's end. I can't explain it any other way. If you don't want to listen to me, that's cool. But everything is on your end. Your audio levels, problems and all that. You can look at the meters and stuff like that and go, this is exactly where I want things. But if they're coming through and they're quiet, that's on you. You now have to make an adjustment. You now have to adjust your audio settings to something appropriate. It's not Twitch. It's you. I'll take another look at it, but I'm confident that something's happening during the stream that causes the mic audio to drop. But that's... If your mic audio is dropping, again, that's on your end. Maybe your gain is too low. Maybe your mic is too far away. Like, if you're talking, and then you get very low. Like, if I turn the gain down, so on the back of my microphone, I've got, is it this one? On the back of the microphone, you've got a gain dial. There's also gain dials on Twitch, too. Gain is the level at what your microphone picks up audio. If I turn my gain, I really don't want to turn it down, but if I turn my gain down, if I'm far enough away from it, it won't pick up my voice. So you could also have an issue where you are too far away from your microphone and it is not appropriately picking up your voice, like maybe when you're on quieter levels and stuff like that, or when you're at a higher level. You also have noise gates and stuff like that. I don't know how well versed you are in like audio. I had to do a ton of research and I still don't know a lot. I mean, I've messed around with my audio quite a bit and it's still not perfect. I want to improve it. I've had a lot of issues with it, but yeah, your mic dropping could be on your, I mean, it's definitely on your end somehow or another. Lady lied to you yesterday, so I got to go to a doctor, so I got to wait for a letter to go. That's unfortunate. To be fair, you said I couldn't get the Wi-Fi part to work, and I did. Well, no, I didn't say that you couldn't get the Wi-Fi part to work. I never said that. I said that you're going to have harder issues with streaming over Wi-Fi. And that's true. I mean, Wi-Fi is inconsistent, so you are going to have, you know, streaming issues with Wi-Fi no matter what. Ethernet is, it's like with Ethernet, you're at a hose and you turn the hose on and the hose is just dripping water and it's just going to continue to drip water until you turn the hose off. With Ethernet, you have droplets of water coming down. So every once in a while, there's going to be gaps in between those droplets. That's just Wi-Fi. They drop packets all the time. That's just how Wi-Fi works. So you're going to have some small inconsistencies there, no matter what you try to do. That's all that I'm saying. That's all that I ever said. I didn't say you can't do it with Wi-Fi. You absolutely can. There's plenty of people that stream over 5G, 4G. Like they use that. Some people use satellite. Some people use cable. Some people use fiber optic. You know, it's all just a matter of what you have access to. But some things are going to be more consistent than others. You absolutely can stream over Wi-Fi, but you're just going to have more inconsistencies with it, you know? There's going to be buffering and stuff like that more often than you're going to have on, say, something that's like Ethernet connected. But Ethernet can have issues too. Cable was not built for uploading. So cable's fairly inconsistent too. Your best bet is if you have fiber optic networks, which isn't available to everybody, but plugging Ethernet in will at least guarantee a more consistent connection than you will get over Wi-Fi. At least the way things are now. Hardline's king, but hardline's not an option, so I got creative. Okay. I mean, like I said, but I mean, and you know, you could be, if you are, I mean, your microphone should be plugged into your streaming laptop. That's what it should be over. If you're not doing it that way, and then you're like broadcasting that over to your streaming device, because you said that you're broadcasting it over there, you're not like landlining it, which would probably be a better option too. You're broadcasting it over to it over Wi-Fi, and you could also, that could also be a reason why you're getting inconsistent audio there, because it's Wi-Fi. But again, that would be your end, not Twitch. And I mean, man, Twitch has all kinds of issues for sure. But yeah, your audio and video quality are largely on you. Largely on you. Yeah, the best thing that you can do if you're trying to, you know, test your stream out is to record through OBS. You'll get a clear idea of like how your audio sounds. You'll get a clear idea of how your video looks, how your setup's working. It's the easiest and best thing that you can do. I'm off to sleep. Have to be up early. I'm gonna regret this. I know. Night, night. Have fun. Oh, you got to be up early? What are you doing tomorrow? What do you got to be up early for? But also, good night, Darby. Wi-Fi to router to streaming laptop. Wi-Fi to router either to satellite. That's what I'm looking at all over, isolating. I have a date for Pickles. Oh, a doggy play date? Dude, that's awesome. I hope you and Pickles have a great time. That sounds great. Is it with a gentleman dog? Asking for a friend. It's very, very early. You have to be there at 9:30. What time do you normally get up, Darby? Yes, Peanut is a boy, a good boy. Very good. Very good. Oh, they call him Peanut because he's got a penis. I get it. That's clever. And people are so clever. Peanut is a euphemism for peanut. Very good. I'm an IT guy. I gotta take it apart and put it back together again. My setup is the pickup truck on concrete blocks on the front lawn. You do IT? Where do you do, what do you do for IT? I'm normally actively out and about around 10:30, so being out at 8:45 is going to be way too early. I fixed the USB light today and didn't cause a fire. What do you mean you fixed the USB light? What does that mean, Darby? It was just a potion? Well, I hope whatever is up top is not just a potion, too. I just did this. Do it again. I don't want it. The wires were ripped out, so I added them back with lots of wiring tape. Like you were like splicing things? Is that what you mean? You were splicing wires back together? It wasn't plugged in, right? No, you don't have to use a soldering iron to splice things back together. You just have to wind them back together and then cover them with like a sheath or something like that. I've spliced lots of electrical stuff back together. You don't need a soldering iron. A soldering iron can like help a little bit, but it doesn't really make a difference. You just wind the wires back around each other. It's more than enough. Soldering would be for something a little bit more different. Yeah, but you can get more wire to wind by like. Do you have any electrical tools? Like there is a wire snipper, and basically what it does is it's got little holes and rounds, and it tells you the gauge of it. And basically what the little wire snipper is you use it and it clamps around the body of the wire, and then it pulls off a plastic sheathing. And then you expose more wire, that way you can wind more wire together. It's pretty simple. It's not too hard to do. I used to do IT security, alarm panels, network backbones, camera surveillance. I have them apart, put them back together, some software, some hardware. Cool beans. I have pliers and a lighter sheath. Yes, I use the lighter for that. There is no wire on the board, so I was able to get the wire longer without a sheath and no anchor ball. I have no idea what you're talking about. You know, though, and that's important. You figured it out. You figured it out. You know what you're talking. I thought you meant like you had like a short or something inside, or somehow something broke the wire. So you had two ends, you know, like a cable, and somewhere along the cable, you know, something happened. So you had to like open it up. That's what I thought you meant. You said USB light, so that's what I thought you were talking about. The wire ripped right off the board. Oh, okay, that's different. That's definitely different. Yeah. That is absolutely different. Okay, it was just a potion. Wow, it was just a whole waste of time. You had attached it with solder, but there was just a button of metal, no wire to wrap. So it pulled out of it. The wiring pulled out of the solder point. I like to play around with things. I'm doing the streaming, vlogging, social media thing as a hobby to keep my mind busy and whatnot. No, and that's cool. And I guess maybe like troubleshooting also keeps your mind off of other things too. I'm just trying to help you out, make your life simple. I mean, you're just making things like so much more needlessly complicated than they need to be. But if you want the like weirdly complicated thing for no particular reason because it's like something that keeps your mind, gives you something to do, I mean, yeah, dude, more power to you. You're just making things way more complicated than they need to be. I'm making it difficult or more involved, but I'm also finding other ways of being creative to make something happen. All right. I got you. I got you. It's more for the tinkering and distraction than it is for anything else. But just so you know, there are much easier and simpler solutions as to what you were trying to do. Just so that you're fully aware. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. God damn it. I don't want to fight these guys again. Why do they keep locking me in here? Jesus Christ. Bad game. Figured there are other ways. Yeah, this is the way. Not fully realizing what I can do with your setup. Alright, now we just jump out of here. Yeah, I was kind of confused while we walked out, and it was just wall. Good night, Darby. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, the audio thing is definitely on your end, Gerd. You're just gonna have to, like I said, record your audio. Like, record through OBS. Check out how your audio sounds. You may have to adjust volumes. You may. You will definitely have to adjust volumes. Now, I could go over to the Tower of Eternity. We could go over there. But like the other tower is like the hard tower. I don't want to run through the tower like 13 times, you know? I'm sure we get like a decent reward for going through the first 50 floors, but I don't want to go through the 50 floors and then go through the 50 floors again. So I might save that as one of the last things that we end up doing. Go through here and then to the left. All right, so we're going all the way down. It's just a linear path. I don't have to worry. And then there is a place that we could go, like another one of those like offshoot paths that we can go fight the boss here. Is there a boss here? The Minotaur. The Minotaur is here. Minotaur is not too bad. We got all this. Give it a try. It was on my list of troubleshooting options, but that was further down the list. I wanted to rule out some things with one side of the stream. You do have quite an odd setup for sure. It's a bit weird. This is definitely a bit weird for sure. The compiling the video is to upload it to YouTube with your stream. Crazy way of doing it, I know, but I do have a greater appreciation for those who do audio editing for a living. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun messing around with like editing software and stuff like that, but if you don't have to do it, but if you don't have to, because eventually that's like time that adds up. Agitated, but I should have seen it coming. What's wrong, Avenue? Then there's like a partial hallway over here. Good enough. We connected it. We made all the blue, the gray blues. I heard the door open. Oh no. Oh no. Getting a lot more of bots recently. I used to never get spammed by bots. We get it all the time. And it's annoying. It's annoying. Oh, is this the bowling thing? How would I get by this with Trevor? We needed I'm kind of surprised this is here. We needed a specific thing to get by this. Is it actually, but oh, it's open. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I can't get by that. Like, we needed a summon to get by that. We're not gonna let me get by? They did. They did. They just got me with the old okie doke. They just got me with the old okie doke. Which is cool, I guess. It locked? No. That did, though. No, bad. I don't know how he picked me up. I couldn't really see. I was on the wrong side of him. I thought I was hitting him. Ice Whip. The vampire killer transformed into a whip of ice via magic stone fitted with its grip. Is it better? No. The ice whip is weaker than all the other whips. This whip, circle tip, is better. At least damage wise. I am sure that enemies have weaknesses and stuff, so that could come into play. But I did walk by, see there on the map, I walked by a door. I wonder if it like freezes enemies or something. You know what, let's put it on. Let's see what it's like. No, back out. Let's at least see what it's like. If it's just damage. Yeah. See, that makes a big difference. If the enemy gets turned to ice, okay, you can stop shooting me. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. If the enemy turns to ice, there's an advantage because they're just sitting there. Exposed. Alright, now we can go make our... I think that's the wrong way. Yeah. Now we can go make our merry way back to the main path. Go attempt to fight the boss. All right, but it's nice because some of those paths and stuff, you had to wait until later, until you got the familiar that allowed you to get past them. What? Who the fuck? Oh, there were more up top. I was like, who in the world is shooting me? I was like, the only two ones down here are being hit by the knives. Like, what in the world was hitting me? Yep. There were, but wait, there's more. It was not the more we wanted. It wasn't even the more we deserved. It was just more. The bad kind of more. Not the fun kind. The bad kind. Man, I don't want to fight him. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to hit them, Trevor. I feel like I have a harder time hitting enemies with Trevor than I did with Hector. Great. All right, nice. What was this? This is the save room. Good. So we are right by the boss door, if I remember correctly. We'll take a look at the map, but I think it's just above us. Usually they put the save file really close by. Okay, I don't know. It's not there. But it is right there. All right, I believe this was the Minotaur. Yeah. Very cute game. So when the computer does that move, I don't have, they have like infinite iframes. When I do it, I don't have iframes. That's very cute. I like that. I thought I'd have iframes through that. I was like, surely I'll have an iframe while I'm like ascending into godliness. No. No, your ascension does not give you iframes. It doesn't. It's all lies. 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 Stupid lies. Cracking the whip like that in the game, do you start to feel like a lion tamer or something? I don't know what a lion tamer feels is supposed to feel like. I'm not a lion tamer. I do kind of feel like a sexy BDSM person. You will obey me, snap whip. Your mistress says that you will suck on my toes. And then you have to say, yes, mistress. That's what I kind of feel like. Get off the chair. No one wants you on that damn chair. Weird that there's a healing field there. Weird. Weird. Very weird. 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 Weird with a capital H. Weird. Alright, did that connect everything? It connected it all. Let's go. We're connectors. Connect 4. Can you connect the dots with Connect 4? I think not. Is this where I want to go? This leads us to, oh, you know what? This isn't bad. This is the chair room, and there's also a fast travel over here. So yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Just in case we have a need. I don't think I'm gonna have to come back here. I actually think that we can clear this whole place on our first visit here. Oh, I went the wrong way. I thought I turned left. My brain turned left, I'll tell you that. My brain was like, you went left. And I was like, okay, go around the corner into the room. Yup. Nope. I will not be collecting all the chairs this time. I don't believe that there's any sort of reward other than like the game being like, congratulations, you've sat in chairs. So that's not helpful to us. It is the opposite of helpful. All right, so we go up, we go down, we go up again, all on the right side, so we can fill in the map. Because we have to get 100% map completion. That's how you get 100% in Castlevania. You get all the map completion. It's literally how it's done. And I don't think that there was anything in these streets other than zombies. We don't have to fight any of it. In In the main campaign, it made sense to fight things because you got item drops and stuff like that from enemies, but you don't get anything from the enemies in this. Trevor can't use anything, so there's no real rationale to do it. What's up, Ari? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Ooh, it's Wednesday. What are you gonna do on your wacky Wednesday? Did your mental health day off, Ari, go well? Mental health day Wednesday. I think it did, except now I want more days off. Isn't that how it always is? Is greedy. Don't be greedy, Ari. Don't be greedy. You got your day. You got your fun in the sun. Now it's doom and gloom, okay? Now you have to suffer like the rest of us with doom and gloom. Wasn't even that fun. I did a lot of errands. Well, I mean, you got done important things, so that's like that's the kind of fun. It's completionism. Ari's going for 100% completionism. What kind of errands did you have to do? Go through. Bad dingus magingus. I'm more of a speedrunner than a completionist. Okay. Look, you're completing tasks, therefore it's completionism, okay? But you can also speedrun said tasks as well. You could do both. You can completion speedrun, complete speedrun, 100% speedrun, most percent speed, some percent speedrun. I really am annoying by these guys. Stop slapping me and warping over. I did lab work, another unfun thing. Lab work. That sounds kind of fun though. Lab work. Don't mind me, I'm off to the lab. Oops, that was the wrong thing. You cooking in the lab? Ari over here doing her best Heisenberg impersonation. That's the way I pronounce that. It's correct. Impersonation. She making that strawberry quick. What do you do in the lab? Do you rap? Do you rap in the lab? Do you freestyle? You go into the lab and you bust some rhymes? I mean, it wasn't that kind of lab. Look, I don't know what kind of labs you got going on there. I had my blood drawn and it hurt because I'm a big baby. I understand. I understand. Do you not like being stabbed? When I was a kid, I don't think anyone, I'm not gonna say I don't think anyone. I think most people don't like being stabbed with needles. When I was a little kid, like I basically had to be like bribed into any sort of doctor's procedures. They were like, they're gonna take your blood pressure, and I'd be like, no, this shit gonna hurt. It's gonna squeeze my arm. I don't want that. No, it could kill me. Like they're gonna look at my eyeballs. They're gonna stick what in my ear? They're gonna shine a light in it? No, it's supposed to be dark in there. The light will kill all the good things in there. No, you can't do that. Like I didn't want anyone doing. They're gonna put the thermometer under my armpit. They're gonna put it in my mouth. Nothing goes in my mouth. Is the thermometer food? Can I chew on it? Does it taste like cherries? Hey, I wanted nothing done. Nothing done. But then I got older and I stopped caring about this. And Well, yeah, I don't want to get my blood drawn or things taken because yeah, it does hurt. It doesn't feel good. I mean, none of that feels good. I've just become more tolerant of it, I guess. So it doesn't bother me as much, and I try to put on a tough face because I'm a man. Rah, man, mustache. And you know, I gotta be tough. But I mean, I don't like having blood work done or needles stabbed into me either. It's not fun. Fortunately, it's not painless, but it's usually quick enough that it's not that bad. Like in the scheme of things, it's not too bad. There are far worse things out there that can happen to you. But I'm glad you got it done, Ari. I'm glad you got it done. Way to go. Way to be a grown-up. You know, one day you're gonna have your little kid with you, and they're gonna come with you because they're gonna be young, and you're gonna have to put on this brave big girl face in front of your kid, even though you're scared shitless. I remember talking to my mom about that stuff when I was a kid, and like her like dragging me places because you know you've got a kid in tow, and that's what you got to do. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I had to put on plenty of brave faces in front of you because that's what they do. You're an adult. That's what you do for your kid so that you can show your kid that it's okay, even though you're lying through your teeth and you hate every second of it." Assassin zombie. Can I go now? I like how they run in circles. They're so cute. They're like, look at me, I'm gonna run in big circles. And I'm like, yeah, all right, you do it. Go for it. I like your circles. They're cute. I gotta fight this shit too. Go needles. Ow. I'm not even near it. I would like more heart droppies, please. You were not dead. You were very much alive. I see that as deceit. I thought I murdered you. Did not. I'm going to avoid you. I'm going to avoid you. Not fighting any of them. I refuse to fight. I think that this is just a shortcut that I had an itch on my arm. I think this is just a shortcut that leads us back to the first castle. I think that's what this does. I don't actually remember. But I'll pretend like I remember. I'll pretend. I'm a good pretender. Yeah, maybe I'll sit on this. Why not? That's not sitting. That was not sitting. That was posing. Worth. Wait, does this lead to the Mortavia Aqueduct? Is that what it leads to? Oh. Yeah, we still have bits of the aqueduct we need to explore, but we can't do that until the water goes down, until we take care of Dullahan, I believe. 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 So now I gotta walk all the way back, because fast travel doesn't exist in this game for Trevor. I'm a little salty about that. That seems like a oversight to me. Like, I understand that they don't want you using items for Trevor. They want to make it like he's more powerful, so, you know, a little bit more of a check. My brain was like, you've walked like 40 rooms. I was very confused by looking at the map and seeing what I saw. I only walked one room, but it felt like 40. I was complaining. But it would have been nice if they gave you, like, you can use, like, something specific to Trevor. Like, you don't even need an item. Just have them be able to warp back to fast travel rooms. Make life so much better, because you could do it with Hector. You should be able to do it. It just means wasting more time on the player's end. They could have easily implemented. He could have just been a walking fast travel, you know. This way, right? No. We're like, you know what's fun? Walking. Thousands of miles. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of miles. Really wish your character had like a sprint move, like go faster. If you don't kill, if like the rider on those dinosaurs falls off, and if the rider on the dinosaur falls off, the dinosaur just starts running around the room like a crazy thing, and it becomes the biggest pain in the... Got another locker room. Becomes a giant pain in the ass. Zoom? So does... Where does this bring me? So they just let you go through here? Is this optional for Trevor? That's not the next path that you take. I don't... Well, we're gonna keep going the other way. There's stuff this way. Interesting that they let you go that route. You have to, like, the way we're going is like the way the game wanted you to go in Hormel's playthrough. Hormel makes chili. Horrible, disgusting chili. I don't think that there's a boss in this area. But I think the ruins that we were in, the Iolan ruins, are after what we do here. We have to go to like some machine tower, right? Maybe we do fight a boss? Yeah, there is a boss. Oh, no. Is it? This is Isaac. I think this is Isaac. This could be hard. This could definitely be hard.
Come on!
Oh, holy shit. I literally can't see what the fuck's happening. Holy fuck. Dude, that was awful. It was awful. Half the time I couldn't see what was happening. I can't believe we won that. I was convinced we were dead. I was convinced we were dead. I couldn't see anything Isaac was doing in that fight because Trevor was taking up the entire center of the screen. They zoomed the camera out a little bit so that you could see Trevor and his little summon buddy, or Isaac and his summon buddy, but somehow they moved the camera down, so now you're staring at the backside of them. I couldn't adjust the camera while I was fighting there, so yeah, that was something especially atrocious there. Hey, we did it first try though, so why not? Why not? I feel like I got lucky. I got some nice parries in there. Oh, there's our heal. All right, what do we get in here? Oh, this was the other summon room. Another one of those. So we got another familiar in there. Good morning. I know it's not 8 a.m. yet, Darby. Go back to sleep. I know, just go sleep. You need the sleep. Go sleep. I had a lovely 15 minutes of sleep and I'm awake again. No, you're not. You like lied down. You doom scrolled. I haven't been to sleep. Pickles is herding cats around from her food. So I've been keeping an eye on her. So far, no aggression, just mild headbutts. Now we found a cricket. Jiminy? Jiminy? Alright, we are in the NEO Mouse machine tower. This one was I don't know. I guess it wasn't too bad to get through this. And then we have to go like all the way back here to get through to the Iolan Ruins. The Iolan Ruins are the next like progress area after this. Is it just the piggies? Oh, okay. Yeah, give me my shit back. I'm probably off to sleep though. And now, are you? I would like to believe Darby, but it's hard to believe Darby. Come on, I'm just a little delayed. I believe that's what we call flying. I swear I did my homework, just not yet. I was gonna do it, but you know, I didn't get around to it yet. I did my homework in the future. That's not how crossbows work. And in the future, I'm sleeping. And we both know that's not true, too. We know all of that is not true. Fine, I'm trying to sleep. As long as you're trying. Okay, good night. Kill the things real good, okay? I'm working on it. We'll go the long way. We deserve it. Don't be mean. I want a more respectful tone in the good way. What? So demanding. Good night, Dark. Actually go to sleep. You like your shift key? Good night. Mm-hmm. Exclamation! Oh, is not correct use of froggers. I paid for these frogs. I need to get my money's worth. They were very expensive, thousands of dollars. Thousands, literal thousands. KK, bye. Okay. Alright, that should have gotten us the whole thing there. And there's the save right here, right? We saw that on the map. Yes, perfect. We needed it. I need all my little hearties back. Yar me little hearties. Yar me little hearties. Okay. I don't think there's anything really else between here. Oh, man. And I think the top of this tower is, what's his name? Saint Germain. So we have to go deal with Saint Germain. This is just straight. Well, not straight, but linear. Straight forward. Is this the one with the elevators? I think this is the one with the elevators where you have to whip the elevator. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Great. Oh, this had all the harpies and stuff. Ugh, gross. Right. It would have been interesting if they put like some sort of secret in the elevator, like you go up like halfway or something and then there's like another door, like a half floor, you know? No. 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 Yeah. I think there was like a secret way in here too. I think there was like another, it was like you go under the wall kind of thing. I wonder what they'll do about that. Like, will I be able to warp? Do I have to be on the other side? Because I think that there's like stairs that like lead around. We'll have to find out what that's like. Yeah, you can see the little cutout, right? Can I zoom in? Yeah, you can see the cutout right there. Also had like harpies and shit. Hopefully we don't get locked in rooms and I can just run by them. Because they's annoyings. Nope. There will be no running by the harpies. Yep. I like the rooms where I don't have to fight things. Those are the best rooms. I don't have to fight anything in here. This is not the room yet, so it was the next one. So I wonder if they'll put like a little place we can go through there. They did. That's nice. Okay, this has, I was gonna say, I think this has like a fast travel room in it, and then there's like another elevator we have to take. Butthole. So we could go in there if we want, which is not bad. Oh! Oh, the hearts are so that you can get in here. I mean, we might as well go into here. Did I go in the... Let's go in the fast travel room first. There's another elevator that takes us up to the 3rd floor. I think we have to... I don't recall if any of this like links back to another area, if I have to like come all the way back down or not. Because I'm like pretty sure, not positive, but I'm pretty sure that somewhere here links to somewhere else in the tower. Like I can get to another floor. Because I remember coming and going back through here and going, oh, that's what you do. I'm gonna... Let's go... It's a split path, so my brain is trying to decide where I want to go, you know? Honestly, instead of having the warps there, they could have done something really simple, and they could have just remove the wall. Rather than putting like these warp things down, they literally just could have taken the wall out and Trevor just could have walked through. I mean, the magic circles don't exactly make sense. Like, why is this magic circle here? What purpose does it serve? I don't know where we're going. I don't know if this was the way that led downwards or not. That's attack. Okay, so that was definitely worth coming in here for. The room is locked. Die, wizards! Sorry, die, necromancer. Is a necromancer a wizard? I think they're the same thing. Necromancers and wizards are literally the exact same thing. Oh, I didn't notice they had on the like, oh, what do you call that? The like plague mask. Okay. It stopped locking onto him. I think that opened the door. Okay. Fight those guys if I don't have to. I guess we can see where this leads. Where are we? Here. So we have to go up. There's also something I forgot. That we can't go forgetting. Is everything actually going to stay dead? Nope. I think things respawn when you hit like a loading zone. So sometimes you go through the door and it just like throws you into a room. Other times it'll be, say, loading for a bit longer. Thunder Whip. All right, we got the Thunder Whip. 95. We can see what it does. Is green and it occasionally stuns an enemy. We're just gonna go back for the raw power. Elemental is cool and all, but I don't know. I have no idea what the weaknesses of enemies and stuff are. I'm sure it's helpful against bosses, but just having like a non-elemental weapon seems to be a better idea than having an elemental weapon. All right, the question is, do I go fight Saint Germain or do I keep going? Do I go through there? Let's just go up top. If I have to come back down, we come back down. We can explore the rest of the tower. Maybe the game will intentionally loop us back around here. I don't remember how that worked. I remember getting back down there. I don't know how I did it. Oh, right. Elevator thing. You just go. There we go. I can't believe there's still more of those things dancing around. Holy crap. that felt what's the word I'm going for? Excessive. 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 Can we avoid fighting them? No. Lovely. Sometimes fighting flying enemies in 3D games is really annoying when you don't have decent abilities to combat it. Like, it's not like we have guns or anything that we could do to shoot them. Alright. Where are we now? Definitely makes me nervous when the game's like, oh, we're loading. Did it freeze? Oh, right. This was where you had to break the gear thing. That didn't exactly make sense. This is stupid. This stupid. Yay. Saint Germain's gonna be a pain in the ass. He's definitely be a big old pain in the butt. Ow. Think there's a save? Yeah, right in here. Perfect. And then just upstairs is the boss fight, I believe, so we're sitting pretty. And then maybe the game like loops back around down and then we end up behind the wall. Because I think after you fight Saint Germain, that's when you get the little dude that burrows under the wall, and that was like the whole section there that kind of like teaches you that. So maybe we got that attack up a little early, but that's good. That means we'll do more damage to him. We got a little ahead of ourselves. I wonder if you could walk up to him from the backside. There's no save over there. I wonder if you could access it from the other direction.
Here we go.
The fuck hit me in the sky? All right, but now phase 2, he gets a full HP bar back.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. He has a gun? Almost. Almost. He has a gun?
Here we go. No time, advance!
All right, we have a little more health this time than we did last time. Got some better parries in too.
Here we go.
There we go. Not too bad. All right, much better. Easy peasy. All right, so does he... Something had to have dropped from him, right? Something drops from everybody. There we go. What do we get? That increase. So the crest thing increases everything. We get like a blanket increase of a bunch of different things. It's just a bunch of different items get leveled up. All right. I think. I think. All right, so this should be more. This was another devil ID. So this is magic. Oh, it's HP. It's been hearts every time. Or at least I think it's been hearts every time. All right, cool. HP. So maybe this will lead me back down to that like route we were taking earlier. I felt like we were cycling back. Maybe. I guess we'll find out, right? I mean, that whole fight was about kind of like conserving your hearts and knowing when's a good time to use them and not. The downside to Saint Germain was that like when he was vulnerable, he could only take a certain amount of hits. So the knives were distracting him, especially when those vines are coming out. Those vines were cheap as hell, man. I did not like them. Even if this is the last guy, we're just gonna do that. So there's nothing in here. I thought that this room had something in it. Maybe it, well, not for Trevor. It had something for Hector. I think maybe. Right, okay. So, yeah. And is okay, but this is locked too. So they gave me an opportunity to get an item like way earlier. Which is cool. We got attack power early, which is great for little old us. And so I can just walk my jolly ass out of here. We can warp back to what do you call it? The town Cordova, right? And that had the other path. You're so good at targeting things, Trevor. This is amazing. Oh. Get that meat. Get that meat. Get that meat. I got it. What's up, Moon Girl? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're not gonna fight anything in here. Screw that. I think we could just like walk our way, our happy asses out of here now. Oh yeah, and we have 100% completion. Good. Yeah, so we're gonna go out of here. We're gonna take the warp, not these warps, the fast travel, and go back to one of the Cordova fast travel points. I don't think it's the suburbs, it's the center or whatever, and that will allow us to take the other path into the Iolan ruins. I think we're closing in on the end. We're closing in on the end. Center. Yeah. Now we go to the Iola. And we can't do like the small little cleanup that we want to do until we take down Dullahan. Oh, it's just literally right here. This is beautiful. Literally right here. Literally. 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 Warp, warp, warp. All right. I don't know. It's just one big long path. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I don't even, first of all, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm not gonna fight anything that we don't have to. I mean, we could just like run through here, I'm pretty sure. I think it's all fairly linear. We should be good, at least until we get to that save point up top. Oh, I'll see you in the corner. That'll work. I like how I was trying to target the closest enemy, and it said, but what if you targeted the enemy furthest away? And it rotates the camera. What if we did that instead with somebody else? What if we did that instead? I thought to myself, you know what? It is a good idea. You should do that. I love the fact that we have a whip, but we don't like whip directly in front of us ever. We like whip to the sides and stuff, like we're using some sort of sword. Like it's never like whip directly out in front. I mean, the wide whip swings means that we can hit other enemies. I mean, I get why they do it. It's just sometimes it's like, dude, I've got just no like range. I want to hit the enemy in front of me, and his first attack is like a sweep in front of him. I get why they do it. I get why they do it, so you can hit multiple enemies, but man, sometimes I just want to hit the enemy standing directly in front of me, like a couple feet away. Oh, I probably don't need to fight these guys. Let's just run. Hey, it turns out I don't need to fight these guys, and just running was the right decision. Yep, just still a straight line. I don't want to overrun the save point. Oh no. I don't know what you're doing, camera. Please, for the love of Christ. I don't think I ever hit anybody with that heal swap. Like, when he would do that against me, there would be like a giant explosion and everything. I want that. Where's my giant explosion? All right, we got to fight again. What's up, T? I like when these modes don't give you experience. There's no reason to fight anything. You don't have to. Yeah, well, in like the other the base game is, you know, you want to collect materials so that you can level up your gear and weapons. I don't have to waste my time, like, and you get levels and stuff. Holy crap. I can't believe I didn't parry a single one of those. We're getting there. Can I avoid everything in here? It's not playing fancy fight music, so maybe. But now we're locked in. I heard it. No. This is the room with the save. Where is it? Right in front of me. Oh, no, 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 shooting like fuck, get in the door. All right. All right. So what do we got coming up next here? No. You and your accordion. Crossbow accordion. Nope. I have a face. Okay, but you know, you could, yup, there you go. How many times do I have to hit the circle button to sit down? Wonder what happens if life goes away here. So stupid. Okay, is there anything here for me? Maybe, hold on. Very nice. I don't think I found that in my first playthrough. I wonder... I can't... I wonder what that was. Was it good? Stop touching me. I want to get away from that. It's evil. God damn it, man. Oh good, we have officially found the most annoying enemy. These enemies, the Dragon Rider dudes, are abysmal. They just run. They just run in circles. They are, or they might be one of my least favorite enemies in the game because they just run in circles. All they do is run in circles. I don't know how to fight these guys. Great. Yep. Thanks. Yup. 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 Cool. Holy fuck. I can't attack him. Oh, this is trash. This is fucking trash. Well, thankfully, we just saved in the room prior to that. That was, like, absolutely disgusting. I got stun locked. I got caught in the corner, and I was trying to, what do you call it? The, like, dodge roll out of it, or whatever the movement sidestep thing was, and I couldn't. I was getting hit before I had a chance. Those things fucking suck. Those things are awful. That's not fun. That is not fun. Can I do this before I, like, lose? Yeah. Well, there's gotta be a better way to deal with those guys, and I gotta figure out what it is, because that's horrid. I do have the stopwatch. Maybe I could stop him. Did not seem particularly long. That did not make any sense, but we'll take it. Yeah, maybe stop. I don't know what else to do against those things. The blades didn't really seem to do a whole lot to them. Can you watch him or something? I don't know. I kill it? We done? Oh, yeah. Like time freeze seems to be like the way to go with them. Those things are horrid. Horrid. We're just gonna charge in circles. You're not fast enough, nor is your weapon good enough to keep up with us, so we're just gonna run in circles. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Alright, good room that we could just run through. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I know there's already a lot on screen, but a mini map would really, really go a long way. Like they could also adjust where, like the thing down there could actually get lowered quite a bit and move a little bit closer to the left side as well. You could put a mini map in like the top right corner of the screen. Doesn't need to be big. And the fact that you can make the overlay transparent. All good things. All good things. All right, we saved. We're safe for now. I know I remember that there was like a place we needed to hit a button. We'll just go up. Yeah, we'll avoid that for now. We'll go to the left later. Let's see if there's anything we can do along in here. Enemies that block is obviously cheating. All right. That was covered in fire before, or vines, not fire. It was covered in vines, and then we needed to use fire to get through it. I remember that. I remember that. I was like, something over here seems different to me. Why different? Let's go down here first. I don't mind using my face for defense. Hearts? We'll take it. Sit in your chair, not because I want to, but because I can, okay? Right, that takes care of that room. And then there's another room up top. I don't know. We just got it. They get kind of stingy with stuff here. I hope it's another like upgrade, but they do like to be like, oh, you get a potion. Not like I got anything wrong with potions. Potions heal us, but we don't often need them. What's that? Abyss Whip. The vampire killer transformed into a whip of darkness via magic stone fitted into its grip. Darkness Whip, huh? Hmm. I was using the circle whip. Oh, they give you like a handful of different kinds of whips. I mean, that's cool, I guess, right? We still don't have anything that, at least that I know of yet, that kills red skeletons. Red skeleton. We don't have anything that we know of that kills, because there's still a path that we need to go down there that gets rid of them. All right, so on my right side, I see the exit. Get out of here. Hey, this is going fairly fast. I mean, we're already close to the end. We have the Infinity Corridor to go through, Dracula's Castle, and then the towers. That's not too bad. The Infinity Corridor is pretty short, too. Dracula's Castle, on the other hand, is quite large. Quite large. Oh, I could just go through the door. Let's go. No need to tarry. Dilly-dally. Where's the room with the button is the next room, yeah? No. It's just open. Okay, nice. That's really cool. I dig that. It absolutely works for us. Okay, so there was like a handful of rooms in here. There's like a big loop around, I think. This was one of the last things that we did. Yeah, I think that's a hallway there. So what I'll do is we'll go down here, go in this room. We'll pick up whatever's in here. A lovely potion. Yeah. All right. Then we'll go take that other hallway. It'll wrap us all the way around, and then we'll come back down. I think there's also a door in this hallway on the left here. Yep. Bark. Damage? Let's go. Hell yeah. I wonder how many of those pickups there are. Right, I think I want to go this way first. I think this is a dead end. Into just a room again. It may also have a... Maybe... Does this one have a chair? One of them didn't. Yeah. It was just another potion. A lot of them just end in potion. It's fine. You can't have something in every room. Okay. I want something in every room. I'm a greedy bitch, but it's cool. Alright, yeah, we'll finish this up. And that's it. Yes, we just go out. Yep, alright. Cool. Nice. Hey, we got attack up. That's great. We're stronger. I like being strong. Oh, there's enemies in here. I did not think that there was going to be someone to kick me in mine face. Was there a... What happened in here? That leads me back to the abandoned castle, right? The game warped us back to the abandoned castle after something, and then we fought Trevor, and it... So is that just going to bring me into the abandoned castle? Right. All right, that's all the way down here. Because we fight Trevor again, I think. But they just, like, warped us to that point. I have no idea how that's going to work with Trevor. There were a couple times in the game where it's just, we're taking you from where you are and moving you somewhere else. And I found that kind of annoying. This is my favorite Sonic game. What's up, Half Eaten? Alright, so we gotta save here. I don't know what's coming up. I actually don't know what we're gonna do here. I don't remember there being a boss here. Extra power. Feels like I'm on a streak. What kind of streak? This is a lot of fish guys. Definitely you first. No! Oh, come on, man. I can't even see him. Yup. This is lovely. Yup, just fucking great. Yup, stop targeting him. Where is he? Hit the fucking button! Stop spawning in these fucking Dino Knight dudes. Jesus Christ. I've fought enough of them. Holy hell. Yep, no. Oh my god, man. Oh god, it's Wednesday. 3 stream streak. Nice. Twitch is lagging. Have I eaten today? I have eaten today. All right. Well, we finished the ruins and yeah, I don't know what we do now. I don't know how to get to... That room sucked. Those skeleton riders, man, they're abysmal. Had to get to Sesame Street. I'm not allowed to go to Sesame Street. I killed them up at once. They won't let me back in their country. But I love the Muppets so much. I just loved it too much. All right, well, we need to go to the abandoned castle. I need to go to the top floor of that one. Which one, Gotti? You know which one. You know which one. I guess they're gonna make me walk all the way back over there. That seems kind of shitty. So Hector gets a free warp. Trevor has to hoof it like a schlub. They gotta pad it out somehow, right? Like a damn schlub. So we have to go to the top of the tower here. Can you just straighten it out? No? We have to go all the way up to one of these floors, and it... It's never gonna be straight, is it? I don't... We have to go, like, to the top floor, I think. I don't actually remember. They, like, warp me places. So, this is confusing. I knew Snuffy got snuffed. It wasn't Snuffy. Wasn't Snuffy. I don't know which two it brings you to. Do I have to go all the way? Do I have to literally go through this entire thing? I do. They're gonna make me go through the entire fucking tower. Wow. You tickled Elmo? No. 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 No, wasn't Elmo. Give me a color? No, that's too helpful. I can't believe you don't know which one is amazing. It was Oscar. Oscar's the dude, man. He lives in a trash can. Oscar's a straight homie. Oscar, get your back. I'm running out of names. You only know like 2 Muppets. You're only naming Sesame Streets. Big Bird. What? Not Big Bird. Definitely not Big Bird. Miss Piggy, disgusting. Miss Piggy's too conceited and egocentric for my taste. No, she do be looking fine though, for real. That you smelt? I don't... Smelt? Like turned her into a liquid? Like I smelted her? Like I was forging? Yes, like metal. Yeah, I got some wrought iron. Gonzo. Gonzo's like that. Gonzo's dope. Gonzo's weird. We like them weird ones. We don't know what's going on with Gonzo. We don't know what a Gonzo is, but we appreciate it. Gonzo's a freak. Gonzo is a damn freak. Freak, freak, good deep. Freak, freak, good deep. We like Gonzo. Our brain hurts from recalling Muppets, man. Remember he had a movie where he's trying to find out what he is? Yeah, it was Muppets from Space. That movie's classic. That movie's a classic. Horse on you. Horse on you. He was obsessed with rats and chickens. No, his best friend is Rizzo the rat. He wasn't obsessed with them. Though he does like getting freaky deaky with chickens though. He do got a thing. Camilla's his best girl. Camilla's his best girl. Gonzo and Camilla got a little something going on. I think they got married. I mean, that's what you do with your best girl. If you like it, you put a ring on it. Sounds like you just seen this. I have not seen Muppets in Space in probably like 10, 15 years. Which is a shame because it's one of my favorites. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I've seen it quite a few times. I will say that. They're not puppets, they're Muppets. They're not quite a mop and they're not quite a puppet. Therefore, Muppet. They're more than puppets. I mean, they are just puppets. Do you know the Muppets? Have you heard of the Muppets? The Muppets? The Moop. It is the Moops. I'm sorry. The answer is the Moops. It's the Moors. It's the Moops. It says so on the card. I know they helped make the TMNT movie from the 90s. Yeah, Jim Henson's workshop did a lot of work. They still do a lot of work. I go down there, we go up there. I have to go all the way around. Third. Then we do have to go to the fourth. All right, so I could go here and then I could go to the right. Which I'm very thankful for. I know you're a Turtles fanboy. All right, so if I go to the third floor there, yeah, we have to make that right-hand turn. If you could remake a movie for the first time, or rewatch, you mean rewatch, got it, rewatch. Jurassic Park. Or maybe Event Horizon. I liked the like sci-fi alien movies when I was younger. I mean, I still do, but like I watched Aliens and I went to my mom and Event Horizon came out and I was watching trailers and stuff for it. And I don't think that they really let on that it was like a horror movie. I thought it was more of like monster movie in space, like Aliens, or something like The Relic, you know, just like creature in space kind of thing. Because that's the way at least the trailers, it's been a long time since I've watched them, but that's the way the trailers look to me. So I'll beg my mom to take me to it because I wasn't old enough to go on my own. Like it's an R-rated movie. And that movie straight up scared the shit out of me. Scared the absolute ever-living shit out of me. I was like, oh, that's not right. That's not things that should be happening. Nope. Nope. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. And that would be cool because I don't get scared by things anymore. And it would be cool to have that like experience again where I like actually experience fear. That movie genuinely scared the shit out of me. Like my mom was like, You don't want to sit here and watch this whole thing. And I was like, if we don't know how it ends, they'll kill us. My mom was like, yeah, you're right. We don't want to die. We'll watch the end. My mom did not want to stay there for the whole thing. She's not a big horror person. She'll tolerate horror stuff. She's enjoyed some, but she's not a big horror person. So the fact that like she like sat and watched that with me, I'm very thankful. She was a trooper. She was like, remember we watched that horrible movie Event Horizon? And I'm like, I love that movie now. Yeah, never look at Sam Neill the way again. No. I think purely, I mean, it's one of my favorite horror movies. I think purely from like that standpoint of being able to rewatch a horror movie like that and actually feel like fear or something again. Yeah, look, we had to walk all the way back over there to get here. It really sucks. Okay, wrong whip. We need a different whip. Darkness is obviously not going to work against them. What if I just do circle? I despise so much how many iframes the computer gets. Like, they get to have perpetual infinite iframes. It's so shitty. I can't do any of that. I get like half a millisecond of an iframe when I dodge roll. They get infinite. They don't need iframes. The enemies don't need iframes. All right, we're gonna go put on a better weapon here. I have to remember to take off the other one. Just the regular old circle whip. The Abyss whip, he's strong against darkness, I guess. You and your mom bonded over that horror movie. Maybe. Space Jam for the first time. I enjoyed Space Jam. I don't know if a first time viewing of that would like do anything for me, but I did enjoy Space Jam. It was okay. It had to be back in the day. Come on. What was the song? Come on and I'm gonna take you to the Space Jam. Come on down. Ha! 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 When Jordan was huge, or Blade, probably Blade. Blade was pretty cool. Right? Blade was pretty cool. I'm going to save. I don't know where there's a save in the Infinity Corridor, so I feel like it's better for me to just go down here and take my save here first. We're a little low on health. He wasn't too bad. Trying to get some of my parries and stuff in there, not so great, but that aside. Alright, I recall the Infinity Corridor being a little annoying. Ha! 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 Caw! Left. I don't like turning left. I want to turn right. Right is my direction. Nope, not there. All right. Corridor of Infinity, where we gotta go find fucking Della. Infinite Corridor, whatever, same thing. And there's a heal. Not like that makes any difference for us. We're on the first floor? Okay. This place was relatively straightforward. I don't think it was all that complicated. Definitely some tougher fights for sure. You know what I'm not looking forward to trying and doing is the towers. I think I'm gonna go through all of of Dracula's tower first, and then we'll worry about the corridors. There's someone else still in here. I really have to kill the spirits. Wow. We'll go through Dracula's tower first, and we'll get the final warp point, and then we'll worry about everything else. Oh shit. You know what's gonna be tough? Death is gonna be tough. Because that's a... That's a double fight. That's Isaac and then Death. That's gonna be gnarly. That's gonna be tough. The Dracula one might not be too bad, but that one's gonna be tough. All right, where am I? I'm on the second floor now. Where are we on the? No idea. It's just a nubbin. I don't know what nubbin means. This is not where I was hoping that the blades were going. Kind of sucks that they force you to kill the spirits. They're not like optional things. A lot of the times those like extra floaty bits are just kind of there. And the game's like, yeah, you can move on. Like they do that with the little ghost ectoplasm things. Just put like 900 enemies in the room at once. Just throw them all in, you know? I really dislike the camera in this game, like a lot. Like, I try to go to turn the camera and it's like, no, you're not turning. We're not turning. Like, you will not turn left or right. Just sometimes it's just like, lock to position. Like, no, I would like for you to turn, please. No. No, 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 no. We do not turn. Where's the Mario 64? No, but lots of things can be bad. It's probably better than Mario 64, but that doesn't mean it's good. When you get into combat, the camera likes to do some like really dumb things. Do I have to fight these guys? I do. I'd rather not, but I do. Thank you. All right. We got a left and right. I don't think it makes any difference which direction we go in here. I think they all just kind of loop around. Yerp. We need that 100% completion though, so we go around to the other side. This one locked. Does the exit stay? Nope. God damn it. Also dislike how the enemies are just slightly faster than you. So trying to track down an enemy becomes the largest pain in the ass. We're... We done? Thank you. Like, Trevor and What was the other dude? Horatio Hornblower. Other dude, they're so slow, and the enemies are just faster than you. So you go to attack an enemy and they move out of the way, and you go to attack an enemy and they move out of the way. Lots of enemies like to avoid you in this game. Lots of enemies like to avoid you in this game. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, we got there, right? That was the sound that said we got locked in. Is this the right way? Okay, good. You never quite know. Everything looks the same. This way. I think. What floor are we on now? We're back down up to the first floor. So lovely. Wonderful. That was beautiful. It's exactly what we wanted. Oh, thank goodness. It's always nice to get those. It's always nice to get those. So now I'm on the second floor again. Long corridor of balls of screaming faces. So, welcome to hell. Your punishment is you will forever be a ball of a screaming face with other screaming faces. This is your eternal punishment. You're stuck with them. These will be the most annoying people you've ever met in your life. They're all influencers. Who do I fight? Oh, okay, I don't have to fight anyone in here anymore. Or I did, and I killed them. All right, where are we now? What? I'm on the third floor. Okay, good. Oh, it's the throne room. Can we... Do I get to ride it up? Like a big boy. Oh, there was something in there, too. What? Come on. You could have had something up here, too. It could have been a twofer. They could have put the item up here. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I mean, there's still an item. That's cool. But I wanted it up there. I don't think that there's another... I think there's just the one fast travel here. Alright, so we have to clear out, hopefully, both sides of the corridors here. I don't think I should have a reason why I can't do it. And hopefully there will be worthwhile to... Oh, no, I have to fight stuff. Go. I don't think I need to fight the dragons. I think we just need to kill these dudes. Oh, but he's out of bounds, so I can't hit him. Yep, that was all I needed. Dude was just like, I'm gonna hang out over here. You can't leave until you beat me. So I'm gonna hang out over here. Away from you. So my guess is this door in this room is open. Is just open. That's good. Alright, so we go save quickly, hopefully. And then there's a horde of enemies in here that we have to fight. Like an actual horde. And then we have two ways. We have a left and a right path, and they both lead to different things. Hopefully worthwhile things, and not just nothing. And we're just doing this for map completion. We could be doing this just for map completion. I just want to be rewarded, you know? That's all. I like my rewards. Alright, so this is the skeleton side. The other side is going to be way more annoying. It's those ninja dudes that actively avoid fighting you. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if we had like an ability that clumped enemies up together. Like here we have like the black hole move. It just pulls enemies in. That would be cool. Group them all up so that we can easily dispatch them. Single file line. Please, no, I don't want a single file line. I want them all to be like grouped up like little kids around a soccer ball. Single file won't work. I am the soccer ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Hopefully we don't get locked into this one. Hopefully there's something in here of value. Yes, it's a potion. That's the value we were looking for. All right, well. Sometimes on the way back, they lock you in. I would like not to be locked in. Good. Good, good. All right. Other hallway. Hopefully that doesn't lock us in either. I think there's like a bunch of hallways going this way, so maybe there will be a good item this way. I think there were like 2 or 3 ones, because we were running through this to fight the Amadusius to get one of their drops. Well, yep. I can't see. Mm-hmm. There's like 90 of them in here too. That was it? Not too bad. That could have been way worse. And we did it all for a cute and adorable little picture. Am I locked in now? I am, yay! I heard it. Sometimes to get out that move, the daggers, I sometimes just have to mash the triangle button. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't come out. It's like, no, we're not coming out. Maybe the move, maybe I'm like, it hasn't like exited the area yet. Maybe that's it. Are we done? No. Maybe that's it. Like, it has to, like, leave the area, and maybe that's why I can't unleash another one. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, I'm trying to unleash my torrent of pain, and the game's like, not yet. We have to wait 40 minutes for it to leave. Alright, but that's taken care of. We have to go do the other side now. Yeah, the music in this area is awful. There's a couple tracks in this that are not very good. Beep bop bop boop beep bop 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 beep bop bop boop beep boop 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 beep bop bop boop beep boop 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 beep beep bop bop boop beep boop boop beep boop bop bop beep boop. Yeah. Is not good. You made it different. Make it normal. Like X-Man is my remix. Well, I made it different. Alright, how do I get over there? Right there. Alright. It's supposed to be kind of discordant and stuff because this is supposed to be like a weird supernatural area, so the music is weird intentionally, but it doesn't have to be bad and annoying. They were like, what if it's weird and annoying and bad? And someone was like, yes, it's a great idea. It was not a good idea. It was not a good idea. Whoever made it thought they were cooking, probably. They were sitting there in front of their I can't think of the word I was going for. Is gone. I can't hit any of them because all they do is move away. Synthesizer. They were sitting in front of their synthesizer. That's the word I wanted. Choose your fucking weapon. On that E? I mean, it's possible. I doubt it. I don't think Japan is big on the ecstasy. That MDMA, that Molly, I don't think they're don't think they into that. Use your fucking weapon! They have India? They get high off of India? Never heard of this? That's some weird slang I'm unfamiliar with. Opium. China's definitely opium. I don't know what like the big alcohol is like fucking huge in Japan. But they have really strict drug laws, and the people in Japan are fairly I wonder what sort of drug would be the oh, they locked me in here. I could see cocaine for sure. Just because of all the business stuff going on there, man. People love their cocaine. They love their cocaine. So I could see that. China's definitely opium. I guess I could see opium. I just feel like it wouldn't be as widespread. It locked again, didn't it? Last dude? And then this knucklehead. In the 90s, they had Shabu. Okay, what's Shabu? Which was a stim? Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Like stimulants and stuff, I get that. I could definitely see that. Cocaine. Anything that like wires you up and gets you going, yeah. Ooh, all right, this is a thing. What is this? All right, there's a reward. Holy Whip. Transformed into a Holy Whip via a magic stone. All right. It's weak, though. It's 25 points weaker. I guess we can see. I guess that's light. Methamphetamines, yeah. Methamphetamine. Methamphetamines were everywhere. Everywhere. Ain't that a cold tablet? No. That's antihistamine. No, the methamphetamines and antihistamines are very different. I make a poor doctor. I don't think you've just studied the drugs they're have eaten. You have to study these things to know them. You have not studied them. Thus, yes, you were not trained for a doctor. I took a drug test once. I've taken many drug tests. Many. So the Holy Whip has a chance to just delete enemies. It's got like a insta-kill thing associated with it. That's pretty cool. I studied. I've changed my ways. Well, sometimes jobs are, depending on what you're doing, they give like random drug tests and stuff like that. Also, if you break the law and you have to go see a PO, they also give you random drug tests and call you random times to tell you to come in and take drug tests. Many ways you could have drug tests applied to you. Skyrim has a dagger like that? Wait, what? Oh, that just like flies around and stabs things? Oh, 3% chance of an insta-kill. I wonder what the insta-kill chance is on this thing. Each of the whips has its own, I guess, kind of attribute effect. I'm welcome. I just watched the new Spider-Man movie and I was like, there's a new Spider-Man movie? What's up, Squaresoft? How you doing? Yeah, there you go. See, he just disappeared. Okay, good camera. Good camera. Good camera. 9 out of 10. I don't know what it was doing. Spider-Man, A Brand New Day. Why? Maybe this whip will let me delete the skeletons that were guarding the other path. That'd be good. The Punisher is also in it? The Punisher, really? And is it done by Guy? The same dude from the Netflix series? That guy? John Frankenheimer. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, good. That's consistency. 50% chance of lessers, 10 to 20 for bosses. Really? That's cool. It's based on the Spider-Man cartoon, where Spidey's turning into a big spider and Punisher needs to save him. Giant Spider-Man sounds like really fucking cool, so Spider-Man like kind of becomes the bad guy for a little while. If you live long enough, you eventually become the bad guy. Spider-Man. The Dark Knight taught you that? I think that's what it's from. Ow. Is the door open? No. I hate that door so much. What are you targeting? The camera only looks up so much, so it's targeting something above me. I can't see it. It's from but also Exodus got a cool new trailer. It's from the people who worked on Mass Effect 1 and 2. It's like Mass Effect's spiritual successor. I would guess it's probably more based on the other That the Punisher cameo would just be a short early movie cameo, just like Charlie Cox was. What was Charlie Cox in? I like Mass Effect. Those are some of my favorite games. Oh, Daredevil. No, I mean, like, I get that, but like, what is the just like Daredevil, like Daredevil in Oh, wait, are you saying the Punisher also made like an appearance in Daredevil? Is that what you were saying there? I did not read it like that. Oh, Charlie Cox had a brief cameo in the last Spider-Man movie. Okay, I don't remember that at all. Was that like the after credits thing? Or that was at the beginning of the movie? I genuinely don't remember that. I've two signed comics of the Punisher. John Bernthal, that's it, signed them. 9.8 and 9.6, Punisher kills Spider-Man, and variant Punisher kills Symbiote. I suspect that John Bernthal will, in the upcoming movie, also just have a brief cameo. Gotcha. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was not comprehending that one. My brain was like, nope, not for you. Are they gonna do another Punisher series? I would be shocked. Like, Disney doesn't put out a lot of mature content. I know that they have like subsidiaries now that do like rated R shit, but you know, they tend not to do like more adult shit, especially since they have, you know, the rights to like the Punisher and all. Holy fuck. Dude, throw the stupid daggers. Those enemies are awful. Okay, I heard the door open. I'm just going. There's a save. Yeah, there it is. I want to sell them for $800 US, but I've yet to list them. Why would John Bernthal signing something who has nothing to do with the comics increase the value? In fact, I would assume that that's like defacing something. Like, wouldn't you want like the artist or the writer? Yeah, but I mean, it's not his comic. So you won't be buying them, no. Probably see how Daredevil season 2 goes, never say never. Daredevil's up there, Kingpin pops dude's head in the last season with his bare hands, neat. Roger that. I could see someone wanting it. I could definitely see someone wanting it. $800 seems like a lot. What makes them so expensive? It can't just be the signature, right? It's like Dolph Lundgren signing a Punisher comic. Yeah. Roll? I just need to jump that. Man, he's annoying. Jump, dude! Oh my god. They're graded in slabs. But like, is it like a... Is it like a rare comic? Like, you know, like, I don't know, like Superman #1 or something like that. I have no idea. Like, is there something special about the comic itself, or is it just like... So $800 seems like a stretch. Why couldn't you just do it for like 50? If the comic itself isn't worth that much, and the signature probably isn't worth that much, then like I feel like you're like really reaching for the stars there, huh? Lots of parries there, and then horribleness. I feel bad for never collecting comics. Wow. I love superhero movies and TV shows and superhero cartoons. Aim High, Batman animated series was an amazing cartoon. I want to get 1 month's rent off these comics. Do you have anything to say that they are worth what you are asking for? They're gonna make me walk out again. Wow, that's... The Trevor shit kind of sucks. Like, they should have a warp point here that warps you. They warped me to Dracula's thing. There was a cutscene. This is not particularly great. I don't have money for comics, sadly. They have those, they have like the comic subscription thing where you have like, what is it, Marvel Unlimited or something like that? I mean, it's still money, but you get to read like all the Marvel comics in existence, right? What is that? Well, I know one of you guys know what that is. You can watch YouTube channels who will read the comics to you. I guess there's that too. I did not know that's a thing, but it's a thing. That's very cool as well. Do they do voices? Who's my favorite villain? I don't know. Superman. Superman's my favorite villain because he bores me to tears. The main guy for Comic Historian died in a car crash recently, but the channel's still active. Oh, that sucks. Yours is the Green Goblin. Favorite superhero villain from the movies, or just in general. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a huge like comic person. Like I don't often Hmm. Robert Downey Jr.'s PTSD from Iron Man 3. I don't know. I really don't know. Nothing really like springs to mind personally. Like there's some good representations of like superheroes. I mean, the Joker, whether it's I don't remember where this. Really wish you could pull up on the maps. Yeah, Half Eaten has a hard on for Rita Repulsa. The Joker was impressive. She made my monster grow. Yeah, I mean the Joker was all right. Heath Ledger and Jack Nicholson, not Joaquin Phoenix. People should forget and delete that movie from the universe. Morpheus. Someone had to like it, Half Eaten. Someone had to like it. I don't know. Like, I enjoy watching and playing superhero games, but they're not exactly like my bag. I've never been a big. I have comics. I have a lot of comics, and there was a point in time where I really enjoyed them, but I don't know. I kind of just like grew out of it. It just stopped having like the same appeal to me. I don't know. I like the Violator. I think the Violator was pretty cool from Spawn. Like, I thought that was pretty neat. I gotta go all the way. I gotta go all the way up there. Awesome movie and MTV cartoon series. I don't think it was on MTV, unless there was like a new one. The only one I know was the HBO one. That was the only one that I know. Unless, I mean, look, I'm very out of touch with like TV shows and stuff, so it's very possible that there was one. I didn't know that there was an MTV Spider-Man until like a few years ago when Teak said that, and it had Neil Patrick Harris, and I was like, wait, what? Like I said, I'm not a big like. I like playing superhero games. I think they're a lot of fun, but I can't say that like it's like my thing. MTV I've never seen it. Spectacular Spider-Man series was awesome. The theme song was good. Yeah, totally unfamiliar. It's pretty straightforward. I go up there, maybe with the Holy Whip. That'll delete the skeletons. Batman Future cartoon series. I don't even know what that is. Batman is an old guy and oh, Batman Beyond. I've heard of Batman Beyond. It was okay. It served a purpose. I'm not missing much. I know. I honestly would rather play a superhero video game than watch like a cartoon or TV show or movie. I think the games are a lot more engaging and engrossing for my takes. For my takes. The CGI at the time was, oh, they used the CGI for Spider-Man. That's cool. I mean, a lot of the cartoons nowadays are produced on computers. In fact, the majority of them are. I don't know when that turnover happened, sometime in like the mid 2000s. I know South Park was one of the early adopters for that. Like after like season 3, it was like the early 2000s they started doing stuff on computer because it saved them so much time. Cartoons were awesome back in the day. I think cartoons have always been awesome. I don't think that they were... They turned bad. I was watching by accident Men in Black cartoon. I was like, damn, this is so good. Oh, our definition of back in the day is way different. I thought you meant like the like 80s or 90s. You meant like 2010. You meant like 10 years ago. I meant like 30 years ago. My back in the day is the Thundercats. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. All right, we got one. Now we got two. Dope. That opened the door. Hell yeah. All right, so it was this whip. Cool. Men in Black cartoon, new Ghostbusters and Jumanji cartoon. The Jumanji cartoon. There was a Jumanji cartoon. I don't think I knew that. I knew that there was... I've seen the Ghostbusters one. That was not as good as the real Ghostbusters. I watched a little bit of that. I watched a little bit of the Men in Black one too, but... I've heard mixed things about the 2000 Godzilla cartoon. I watched that here and there from time to time. Like if I was like hungover or something, I'd throw that on. It's Saturday morning. It's a long Saturday morning. He-Man? Nah, I was never a He-Man person. He-Man was not my jam. I did not. I thought Skeletor was cool, but I thought everything else about He-Man was I'm not a big He-Man person. My buddy bought me the Masters of the Universe, like back when DVDs were still a thing, and he bought me the like first season of He-Man, and him and I sat down. We were so pumped. I was like, dude, He-Man? Hell yeah, let's watch some He-Man. He got it for me for like my birthday, and so we popped it in and we watched it, and we watched like the first 3 or 4 episodes, and we were like, this is unwatchable. It might get better after that, but it was not good. He agreed with me. He was like, dude, I'm so sorry I bought this for you. It's like, it's all right, man. It's all right. Cartoon with plants fighting against humans? I do not. G.I. Joe and Transformers? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was definitely my jam. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Transformers was dope. I watched G.I. Joe, but I never liked the army thing. Like, that was always a big turnoff to me. I was like, ugh, army stuff. That's dumb. I want, like, people that can, like, fly around in robots. Like, I felt like they tried too hard to make G.I. Joe seem cool. Like, it always felt like... In elementary school, they showed us these recruitment videos for like the Boy Scouts and stuff like that, and I was like, holy crap, this shit looks dumb as fuck. And that's what G.I. Joe always looked like to me. Like, this is like recruitment videos to try to make the army seem cool, and I'm like, this is dumb as fuck. I did not have the words to say it as a child, but as an adult, that's why I dislike those things. They just felt like ways to, like, I don't know, brainwash children into thinking like war and army is cool. Gargoyles was cool. All the Disney afternoon cartoons were solid. Tailspin, Gargoyles, DuckTales, Bonkers. No one remembers Bonkers. Biker Mice from Mars, Swat Cats. Yeah, it was all TNT stuff. Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Oh my god, I do remember that. That was on for like half an hour, and then they canceled it because they were like, no one cares about cows. Darkwing Duck, yeah. Rescue Rangers. Bonkers was a cat cop. Yeah, Bonkers was a cat cop. Cop cat? He was a cop. That was a cat. I love SWAT cats. I enjoyed Biker Mice from Mars. SWAT cats was okay, but Biker Mice from Mars was my jam. Street Sharks was kind of okay. What I really liked was Warriors of Ronin. I think that's what it was called. Samurais of Ronin? Ronin Warriors. Ronin Warriors? It was Ronin Warriors. It was samurai that got like, it was Ninja Turtles again, too. But I like that one. That one was cool. I also loved back then how there was a RoboCop cartoon and it was not violent compared to the movie. Dude, everything was marketed towards kids. Aliens, Predator, Terminator, all rated R shit that you didn't want your children watching, but they made cartoons and toys of all of it. Speed Racer is funny. I never got into Speed Racer. Never got into Speed Racer. Bonkers was voiced by the dude that did Roger Rabbit. I don't know, man. Please. Maybe? Is it? It was like Saint Seiya, no idea what that is. Even PTSD Rambo movie? Did they make like a Rambo cartoon? I feel like Rambo was one of the ones that they didn't push at kids. They made video games. They did make video games. There was really a Rambo cartoon. That's funny. I didn't know that. Oh, did we just finish the area? We did. Good. And now I have to walk all the way back over to the fast travel point. What's after Ball Jet? What's the next area after Ball Jet? Garibaldi? We do need to go to Garibaldi. Maybe I can try and... I don't know what's better. Walking back to the fast travel and fast traveling to Garibaldi? I mean, it's like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. I'll just keep going forward, whatever. This is... The fact that he doesn't have a way to, like, go back to somewhere is awful. How did OJ kill gargoyles? Because it was all over the news. And so they, like, postponed, like, TV shows and stuff like that to put on the OJ trial and cover that, because the OJ trial was bigger than God. Bigger than breast implants. It was everywhere. Serial again, awesome stream, having nostalgia talk. The news aired the trials the same time Gargoyles was on. Everyone cared about the trial. Yeah. In a lot of houses back then, like, having multiple TVs was not a common thing, and let alone having multiple TVs that had like a cable box attached to them. So if someone was going to watch something, it was going to be the adult, not the kid. Tell them bring it back. Gargoyles has been gone for 30 years. He not only killed his wife, he killed your cartoon. He did all, allegedly. No, he definitely did. Johnny Cochran was just... gave them enough reasonable doubt. Johnny Cochran's a good lawyer. Was a good lawyer. Too good. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. Yep. No, that guy was a magician. That guy was a goddamn magician. All you do is need enough reasonable doubt. And they did a great job picking the jury, too. They did a great job stacking the jury. And, yep, that's it. I'm done. Star Trek voice actors were also in the Gargoyles. Jonathan Frakes. You did tell me someone lied to you yesterday. I don't know what that means, but you did say that. O.J. Simpson never allegedly murdered his wife in the 90s, who's most likely wouldn't have the Kardashians today. The dad Kardashian definitely made a name for himself because of that, but that's not the only reason. All right, yeah, so I guess it didn't really matter. I'm gonna go and try and fight Legion again, because why not? 2 crimes of the century and other centuries. 3? 3? He killed gargoyles too. Oh, okay, right. Can't forget that one. Never forget. Disability lady said that I was a priority. She didn't lie about that. But I gotta go to another doctor, and they're sending shit to your baby daddy and your neighbor. What now? Yeah, I can't break it. Well, I don't understand what the lie was. But why are they sending stuff to your baby daddy and your neighbor? Like, what's happening there? Why are they doing that? There's got to be a reason for it. But you said I won't need what though? But I gotta go to another doctor. I mean, open and shut doesn't mean that. Did she tell you that you don't need any of that? Or did she like explicitly say you don't need any of that? Because open and shut to her could mean something different than to what it means to you. Her open and shut is you have to do these couple of things and we have to make a couple of checks and that's it. And then you're good to go. To you, that means I don't have to do anything. We're missing a lot of information, Evan. A whole bunch of crunch of information. She said, I don't need any of that. Not going to a doctor or need stuff from my neighbor and baby daddy. Why do you need stuff from your neighbor and baby daddy? You asked her twice. Maybe she was misinformed. Maybe she wasn't intentionally lying to you. Maybe she thought you didn't need that, and then it went through, you know, the bureaucracy that, you know, all that shit has to go through. And it came back and it was just like, yep, I'm gonna need you to do this shit. This stuff happens all the time. People say things without realizing, so maybe she like unintentionally told you something. Also, I got matched on a dating app and immediately got removed, so I'm still single. Well, good luck. They need to ask other people about my disability. Right, right. And I mean, that makes sense. They need to like verify things. So, I mean, there's a logic behind that. Oh, but they have to ask your baby daddy and your neighbor about it. Oh. No, I thought you were referring to like doctor kind of thing. That's not doctor kind of thing. It's like people in your life. You'll find your man and or woman. Exactly. Mail order brides are still a thing. They are. But you shouldn't do that. I don't want a girl from Thailand. What about a boy from Thailand? That don't know. That's probably bad. Stop. The camera's just turning on its own, and I don't like that. Stop turning. Gotta go to a doctor to prove I got cancer, so they want you to have like another opinion from somebody else, even though you're getting chemo and stuff. I guess it has to be like their approved doctor. Oh, those guys hit really hard. Yeah, you got to go to their doctor, exactly. Yeah. But I mean, that's easy. I mean, okay, it's time that you have to spend doing that, but that's an easy thing. They're just verifying it. And you know why you have to verify it, Ebony? Because so many people take advantage of those things. Yep, it's a way to help cover for fraud. So you can blame all the other assholes that are lying, that are actually lying, for why you have to go and do all that. For why there's like all this process. But at the end of the day, it's fair. For what you're getting in return, you're getting disability payments for it. That's a good thing. So to take a couple of extra steps, it's not that I don't have transportation. It's not that I don't have transportation, right? If you had transportation, you wouldn't worry about it. Well, maybe that's something they can work with you on. Maybe that's something they can work with you on. If you explain your situation, sometimes they'll make exceptions, I guess. Help work with you. She said it's on you. All right, well, I guess you'll have to figure something out then. Unfortunate. Wow, now we're doing damage. No! I was hiding under the fucking stairs to get away from it, and the camera fucked me. God, man, those things hit so damn hard. Where is it? It's still too high up. This is what especially stuff like this, like rooms like this are just awful. You got to make sure you get out of there. All right. All right, let's fight him. You know what I regret? I should have saved money back then when I lived at home. I mean, it's never too late to save money. Sometimes it's hard. I mean, you got to look at the things. You got to find, like, if you want to save money, you have to find ways that you can, you know, pinch pennies. Give up luxury items. Lots of people don't realize what luxury items are. Lots of things are luxury items. There's always ways. It makes shit tough, but there's always ways. There's always ways. I was laughing at Serial's misfortune. That's fine. There's someone at work who's finally living on their own. And they saved a lot of money by living at home. You can, yeah. Figure out the cost by putting the address in the Uber, Lyft, or app. Uber Eats is a luxury item. Uber Eats is definitely a luxury item. Eating out and not cooking at home is a luxury item. Coffee, like at Starbucks or wherever you go get your coffee, that's a luxury item. Like anything going out is a luxury item. Now I was like, I should have done it like that person. Just know price is subject to change based on weather. I regret spending way too much money on video games, movies, music. Yeah, it's easy to do those things, especially when it's like your first time having access to that stuff. Darkness, right? I think it's Abyss. Oh. Bye-bye! Yeah, the Abyss Whip was our, that was our big thing. Easy baby gang. There we go. I won't know until I get the letter. Well, yeah, see what you could do to, like, help yourself out, though. It sucks that I'm now living paycheck by paycheck. Lots of people are, dude. Lots of people are. You spanked all the booty? We did spank some good booty there. We spanked it real good. All right, that's one more thing down. We've got like a handful of things that we can still do here. Check out, grab some power-ups for them, but now we have to walk all the way back out. Because the only downside to this is that it's punishing in this way. Can also quit my job immediately because I have saved money. You can't quit your job. That's how you save money. I'm gonna quit my job. I saved up $10. Yeah, never quit your job unless you have something lined up. Like there are very, very, very few circumstances where quitting your job before you have something else lined up is the right decision. It's almost never the right decision. Like, I know some jobs can be absolutely awful, but it's almost never a good idea because, like, you're fed up or whatever. Yep, get it. Lots of people are. You got to keep working that job until you at least have something in line that you can guarantee that's going to make up for that. I knew someone who quit their job. They had 5 months saved money. If you can afford it and you know that you're going to be able to make ends meet without too much of an issue, it's still a bad idea, but you can make things work, but it's almost never a good idea to quit before you have something lined up. That's why I'm waiting on disability. Stocks will help. It's gambling, dude. Unless you have some sort of in with somebody in the know, it's all gambling. I mean, you can read up on things and see how things are, but there's been more and more recently, there's been a lot of stock market manipulation, which makes it even harder to predict. you usually find out about stuff when Trump goes up and says some shit. You can tell when things are gonna have issues, but at that point it's usually too late. Oh, I need to go this way. I need to go up. Is it easy in your country to get disability? Here it's not easy. My country, they let you work 4 hours instead of going into disability. It depends. I do dollar cost averaging in CHD ETF. I don't even know what you just wrote. Oh, Schwab. It's a ticker sign. I have dabbled in the stock market. I have some stocks that just like sit there. They've gone up, they've gone down. I don't pay attention to it. Sucks that we need to work 5 days a week until 70. Some people will never be able to quit working. Wish I started 20 years ago. Yeah. There's a lot of simple things like finance. Managing your finances that's not taught anywhere. And that should be mandatory. Shit that you should learn in like high school. There should be classes that like teach kids responsibility, money, how to invest. Absolute. I mean, that should just be something that's in high school because you don't learn that anywhere. Either a parent will tell you that if your parent already knows about that, which a lot of people don't. It's something that you need to, it's kind of like learn on your own. And yeah, you usually end up getting started late. It's crazy how people at 70 are still working. It's what happens, and the more, at least in the US, as social services and stuff gets cut, Social Security gets cut, and it hurts everyone in the long run. And fucking boomers have done a number. Well, I paid into Social Security, so I should be able to collect it, but they don't need it because they're well off. But they take it anyways, and that hurts people. Our Social Security needs a good revamping. It's kind of fucked, and it won't be there for my generation and everyone below that. All right, we're going towards the fast travel there. Boomers, their time. I mean, like real boomers. I don't mean like what, you know, young kids call fucking anyone that's over the age of 25. I mean, like actual boomers that grew up in the boom of like the 50s and 60s. Those assholes. Wrong room. Al Bundy from Married with Children. There was a time where you could, if you saved and penny pinched enough, that with a steady job, you could pull yourself up by the bootstraps, have, you know, a family and a house. on a one-person salary. But yeah, that is no longer really a thing that you can do today. Oh no, you're not going on vacation every year. No, 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 no. That's a dream. People aren't going on vacation. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No vacation. No vacation. But definitely able to live in a house. You're scraping by. You're counting pennies, but you're able to do it. But no, not not vacation. You might save up for like 15 years to take your family to Disneyland when your kids are old enough to remember it, and that's your big vacation. And then you never go anywhere again. Even gold, back when it was under 500, now it's 5,000. Yeah, gold, silver, they've all skyrocketed. Pork rinds, pork futures. The pork futures are through the roof. Big milk. Is there anything down here? Nothing? It was back that way, that's right. It's back this way. We need to go back in. Yeah, we're just back up top. Video game consoles? Like, didn't the PS2 cost only $200? I mean, it's relative. You look back and you go, oh, it was only like $250. But that was in like 1999 money, which is not the same as 2026 money. Not the same at all. Like, in 1991, me and my sister bought a Sega Genesis for $120. That was like $500 in today's money. It's an exaggeration. It wasn't $500. But that's kind of the idea, is that inflation changes prices. It goes up. So, yeah, it might, the PlayStation 2 might have been $250, but back then, it still felt like $400, you know? Let's look at an inflation calculator. Inflation No, not citation. My fingers are too big. Inflation calculator. Sure, January 2000. $250. Yeah. $483. So basically 500 bucks. There you go. So no, the PlayStation was not as cheap as you thought it was. It's all relative. It's all relative. That's why cinema was more popular back then. People went to cinema because they could afford tickets and drinks. Well, it's a little more complicated than that. It's not just because of that. It's because that was the only way you really saw movies. Most people didn't have cable or a way to like watch other movies and television and stuff. So people went to the movies because that's how you saw things. Now we have literally everything at our fingertips. So like the experience was like different. The world was different at the time. It's not just because of money, it's because different. This game wanna be Dark Souls so bad. It does. It copied everything from Dark Souls. literally everything. Oh, no, this definitely copied Dark Souls. Yeah, this game 100% is a Dark Souls clone. Yeah, Castlevania's a Dark Souls clone, especially Castlevania 1. Castlevania 1 might be the biggest Dark Souls clone. Is definitely a Souls-like, yeah. This is true. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around here. Starpy was just joking. The Devil May Cry, no. No. This is just typical 3D hack and slash action game. I would absolutely not compare this game to Devil May Cry. It's just standard action hack and slash sort of gameplay. A little bit of RPG elements, but yeah, no. Have I ever played Super Metroid? Yeah, I've played Super Metroid. I've played it a few times. I played it on stream, I don't know, quite a few years ago. A lot of games followed, like Rygar. What? Rygar is like a Nintendo game. What? No. I saw a boss health bar fighting slime lava magma theme earlier. It copied Dark Souls. It did copy Dark Souls. No. Rygar is an NES game. I can't do the wall jump. My soft brain won't allow. You can figure it out. Just takes practice, man. It just takes practice. You'll get it. Rygar actually started as a arcade game, and then it was like turned into an NES game. Rygar is actually an arcade game. It was also a PS2 game. Okay. Tecmo rebooted it for the PS2. All right. I don't think I'm familiar with that. When Devil May Cry 1 got popular? I mean, maybe. Yeah! Did a wall jump 4 times, started to make progress, got too excited and fell, couldn't do it again. You saw how, like, the little creatures were doing it? It does take practice. You just have to do it over and over again. Fortunately, there aren't too many places that require you to use the wall jump. And once you get the spin jump, you don't really ever have to use the wall jump again. It's just like very brief moment of time where you have to do the wall jump. There are not many places you have to use it. So it's kind of like a win for you. Moxie subscribed for 22 years. For 22 years. I feel like Moxie also subscribed for 22 years recently. Why do you get 2 subscriptions? Also, thank you for 22 years, Moxie. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure that's the only time I have to use it. I think there might be 1 or 2 other times that you can use it, but yeah, by and large, you really don't need to use it anywhere else. Yeah, I don't need to fight these nerds. I see a button, I press it. All this cheating. Where are we? Get out of this. Mortavia. Mortvia. Mortvia. The dead path. Mortvia. Dead way. Death way. The way of death.
The way is marked with death.
I cuss in 4 languages because of it. I see the button, I press it. Hi, half-eaten. Are you gonna finish that? Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh. 2 hands. Shame. Shame. Finish what? Whatever's half eaten. You gotta keep up, man. It's your name. It's your name. Bro doesn't even know his name. Probably inhaled the food already. No, it says half eaten. Lies. Then you're fully eaten. Doesn't say half eaten saved for later. Chat doesn't even know their own name. Even when I'm asleep, I'm eating. Sleep eating. That's a thing. You can sleep eat. It's bullshit. What now? Now I'm lost. Please come again. Oh, do I actually have to fight those guys? I do. Damn it. The Twitch name is a pun on the last name. It's Falkups, believe it or not. I read that. Hal Featon. Yeah, it is Hal Featon. It is Hal Featon. Hal Featon, a Green Lantern. You know that's not a Green Lantern. Might be a Yellow Lantern. Is that the name of a company that makes, like, lights? Hal Featon's light manufacturing company? Why would you want a green light anyways? What would you do with that? It's to hunt skunks. I'm confused. Why are we going skunk hunting? With green lights. We gonna shine it in their eyes? Have you taken a break? Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? Dr. Braco? Oh wait, that's New Zealand. Is the same thing. Is the same thing. Okay, well, take a break. Little good day. Nobody in Australia says good day. Nobody. I said good day to an Australian and they punched me. Which was not very nice of them. It was not nice at all. There's nothing in here. I'm gonna sit on this thing. Great. Break time. No! Can't make me. Darby, do people say good day? Good day, mate. How about a Foster's? Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Wallaby dingo. Wallaby. Wallaby. Let's get closer. It's a nice boomerang you got there. Good day, cunt. You're right, cunt, mate. I'm going back to sleep. I offended Darby. You're welcome, Australia. You're welcome. Oh damn, I shot water out my nose. Video or it didn't happen. Take a break. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yell at me more? Ha! Please don't yell at me more. Please don't tell Eidos. They'll revoke their sponsorship. Buy a ticket, Darby. I don't want to take a break. How long have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours. That's not break time. Break time is at 8.5 hours. I just made that up. You've lurked. Oh my God, Darby. Like my car, the stream has no brakes. Exactly. No cars need brakes. It's gas, gas, gas. Gas, gas, gas. Go, go, gassy, gas thing. Gas. It's like a roller coaster ride that never stops. We're like Mr. Bones. No one can get off once you get on. We're on this ride forever. I will send glitter to your house. I already have glitter. It's what makes me magical. I've been around children for like the past like 40 years of my life. Like they've never left. There's always children here. Literally always children here. There's always glitter. We're a glitter house. Nieces, nephews, grandkids, children. They're just always in and out of here. I legit got mad at that statement. Because you know, once you get glitter, you can't unglitter. Is it this way? You can never deglitter. Always go full glitter. Years later, still glitter. Yeah, it never goes anywhere. Once glitter enters, it's like sand in your butt crack. Like you went to the beach 3 years ago and you're like, oh my God, why is there sand here? Okay, doing it. Potent glitter parcel on its way. You don't know where I live, do you? Do you? Do you? No, you don't know. I live at the White House. Yeah. I'm a mod. I know everything. I don't doubt that, but it also scares me. Please don't know everything. Know less things. So that I don't have to be concerned. I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to find my way back to the fast travel point so that we could go get more goodies. And then we could go fight stuff. Then don't push me. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's like a jungle sometimes that make me wonder how I keep from going under. Is that it? Was that it? That was clearly it. It's like a jungle sometimes that makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Darby over here quoting Grandmaster Flash in the Furious 5. That's amazing. Okay, I'm really going back to sleep. All right, Darby, bye. Once we get back to a save point, I will say good night. Good night, Darby. Very needy. Good night, Darby. Less attitude, more nice. Good night, Darby. I hope you have wonderful sleep, and I hope no boogie monsters get you. I'm blowing her a kiss. No boogeyman. Boy, I don't mean to alarm you, but there may be a boogeyman or boogeymen in the house. Ah! Foggies. All right. We are going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab some food and stretch my legs because I don't want Darby to fly over here and glitter bomb me in the face. I would very much like that not to be a thing. Not to be a thing. Put boots in a sealed bag because spiders and scorpions. All right. We'll put on some music. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes or something like that. If you're not sticking around through my break, I totally understand. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great Wednesday. But I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll keep playing more of The Legend of Zelda. Castlevania Curse of Darkness with Trevor. We're close to the end. We're close to the end. There's a couple more areas we can go to clean up to get some, hopefully, extra, like, stat boosts. Some extra stat boosts. And then we'll go and... I'll try and do the towers first, the 100-floor towers. I don't know how that's going to go. We'll try and do that first, and then we'll go and, like, battle Dracula. Maybe we'll go through Dracula's castle first. Then we'll go and do the tower. Because maybe there'll be some, like, extra goodies in Dracula's castle. I got to imagine that there will be. Like, a few power-ups. I don't think that there'll be another whip. There could be. There very well could be another whip, but maybe we'll get some extra, like, power boosts and stuff like that, so. But yeah. See you in 3 hours? Probably. Probably. It's very possible we'll still be here then. But maybe not. Either way, guys, I will be right back. Enjoy Words on Stream. I will be right back. I was just informed that I have plans today, so we'll see how that goes. Yay, plans. Unlike you. Is lukewarm. I like it, Luke. That's only 3 letters. Biles. What? Not believe? Visible. Wrong. Oh. I like vibes. I'll be vibing. What? It's not my turn yet. That was my turn. Obviously. Them damn libs. Oh, I hate them. Own the libs. You probably see. There it is. You probably had a lock. Yeah, you probably had a lock. All right, let's get going. We're back to gaming. Back to gaming. We don't have a lot of time. We're running out of time. We are running out of time. We got to do stuff, or else we will die. No. Go away? Question mark? Oh, okay. I did that. Problem solved. All right. GG's, yes. The GG's in DD's. Let's find some of the other places that we can go first. Water places. That was one. We got the one over there. So we finished the Infinite Corridor. Eilon Ruins, maybe? Ever heard of Evil West? I have. I think I even own the first game, but I don't know what it is. I don't actually know what it is. But yes. That says 100%. Okay. So it's not there. I think we did everything here too. Yeah, I don't know what kind of game. I think it's like a turn-based game. I think it's kind of like Baldur's Gate kind of thing. XCOM. You know, but you're kind of like in the Wild West. Yeah, turn-based. Yeah. I think. No, it's evil. Turd-based. Yes, turd. It's poop-based. It's our favorite poop-based platformer. Right, well, I know that there's stuff over there to the oh, there's stuff over there. Yeah, okay. That's where we want to go. Right over here. All right, let's see if there's any more though. Dookie based, no. And Morphia was the last place that we were at. So, all right, I think it's just here, the forest, and then Dracula's castle. So we'll go to Dracula's castle first. We'll clear that out, and then we'll come back here to do the tower. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. I got about like an hour and a half. Third-person shitter. My entire life is a third-person shitter. True story. Very rude. So I'm going over there. So straight. Because if there's any power-ups in Dracula's castle that can help us out with the tower, the first tower will be easy. It's the second one that scares me. Any sort of power-ups that we can get along the way will go a long, long way. Defense, attack, health. I will go uppies. Evil West would be my fallback if Super Metroid wall jump becomes difficult. I think you can do it. Like I said, there aren't too many places that you require it until you get like the spin jump thing. And then you really don't need it anymore. I think it's just like one or two spots that you have to use it and then you're good. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I don't recall Super Metroid being too difficult. Like fairly easy baby game. Is not. That's the problem. Oh, look. Turlet. Got our attack up. It's just the wall jump. Yeah. Once you get past that, you'll be fine, man. You'll be questionably fine. All right, we got that. So the only things left, I think, is right there. Because I was able to do all the other optional spots in here. That's good, though. Ow. Now all the way back. My difficulty level is set at wall jump. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of people's difficulty levels is set at wall jump. What's the save? We don't need that. It's easy baby game. No, it's easy baby game. Super Metroid was one of the first Super Nintendo games I beat, I think. I think there was like Super Mario World and then like Super Metroid. Super Castlevania 4 was somewhere in there too. And if little old like 10-year-old cereal can beat that, grown-ass adult half-eaten can beat it. Remember beating it too, but yeah, I don't remember if I did the wall jump or sequence broke it. I mean, maybe you can sequence break it. I don't know how you would. Hey, you also don't unlock the wall jump ability. You have the wall jump ability from the beginning of the game. It's not like this is like a power you get. You don't get like a power up. You can wall jump whenever you want. Yep, just yeah, sometimes accidentally, yeah. It's clever how the game shows you how you can do it, though. Like, there are those little critters bouncing around, and you're like, what the hell are they doing? Oh, they're bouncing off the wall. Oh, I can do that. It's cool. I think that's very clever. Nintendo did some very clever things with, like, tutorials and shit. Alright, off to... Was that Garibaldi Temple? No. Is the aqueduct. So we'll go to Dracula's castle. We'll make our way through it. And then we'll come back out and we'll do the tower climb. I don't know how long the castle's gonna take us. It's long. The castle's really long. The monkeys mock. The monkeys are monkeys. The monkeys don't respect you. You gonna let a monkey treat you that way? You know what else is long? My hair? I don't think that's a command, Bill. I want to create games where you can swap protagonists to make replaying different every time. Yeah, there is a command though. I thought Follow Age did work. I don't remember. Stream Elements changed things, so it was a thing. There's something like that. Like playing Super Metroid, but swap Samus with Mario or DK. I mean, they would not do well in Super Metroid. They don't have guns. I didn't want to make a penis joke, yet here you are. Doing it anyways. For shame. Tiny PP. Who told you? Don't believe the lies. It's small, but it's fierce. Bad. Man. Turdo. They're good. There's only one Greg in the DMV and we found your ex and she told us. That's not true. I've met a lot of Gregs. None of them are white though, but I've met a lot of them. There was Black Greg and other Black Greg and then other Black Greg. And I was always called white chocolate because every white person is white chocolate. I want to be white chocolate. Too bad. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. It's not bullshit. Fine. You just have to find your own identity. Just white bread. This makes sense. No butter. You don't deserve butter. You gotta earn your butter. Oh. Hot fudge coming on in, good lord. Hot fudge coming on in, good lord. Hot fudge coming on in. No. Cowabunga! I break the chair. It was my only chair. All right. Well, we took care of that little matter. No problem. If they do it 4 more times, they'll summon Candyman. Oh. They're doing it. Candyman gonna come and get you. Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. Uh-oh. It did not lock. That did, however. I'm not gonna fight them then. You can't make me. I'm gonna go the other way. Gotta get closer. Are we done there? No. Ah, why would you rotate the map? Jarrett, how are you? Fix. Be directly pointing upwards. I hate the map. Whatever. I rage quit. I'm not fighting all the skeleton heads in here, the floating heads. This is the way we go. The easy way. The way we don't get locked. That was very frosty. Stay frosty, my friends. Stay frosty. This is locked in too. Mega scam. All right, good. It's open. It connected. That's what we needed. We needed the French connection. We're gonna get that 100%. We're gonna do it, and they can't stop me. Maybe they can. Is round down there? Did you know that is round down there? Round. They can't do anything to me. It's verboten. I think that locked. Do you have any friends? Oh, well, this is locked. Nice. Did you see the GameStop tweet that went viral? No. They officially announced, oh, it's retro, we're getting old. Nah. They weren't the first ones to call those consoles retro. It's been retro. I've been calling the PS3 and Xbox 360 retro for years now. That ain't new. That shit ain't new. They ain't the first. I just got done with therapy. Nice. I hope it went well. It's not retro to me. It's retro to me. That's the only one that matters. Me. Me. Hey. Ooh. GameCube isn't retro to me either. PS1, Game Boy, they're all retro. It's okay. They're old. They're old. It's perfectly fine that they're old. All right, we gotta... I don't know where I am. Go in a big circle. You call me old? No, I'm calling the consoles old. I didn't call you old. You made that interpretation. Don't go putting words in my mouth. I mean, I can't tell you if you're old or not. Are you old, Ebony? Do you feel old? I'm about to be 29. Damn, you old. I do. I feel like I'm 90. Well, there you go. You're old then. I'm leaving. I mean, you're only as old as you feel, and if you feel old, then you're old. I've always felt old. Ah. I'm telling Darby. Darby's old too. Don't tell her that. Stop playing. I'm 35. Jarrett's even older. You guys are gonna end up in a nursing home soon. Nursing home. I'm gonna tell your grandkids. This is going fine. The plus side is a lot of these things we don't need to fight, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Bye-bye. Them was not my friends. Ow, you turd. I was just trying to stab you in the face with my thousands of knives. Evaporate the undead with your whip. Whip of light. Whip of love. Whip me hard. Oh. No. Ow! I was whipping. I was whipping. All right. Somewhere in this dungeon, there was like a veer in the path, and there was like a I think you go under the wall, and I don't want to go under the wall. I want to go the other way. Because under the wall leads you to progress. And the other way leads you to bonus things. That's it. Okay, so we go this way. We go get the bonus things first. I thought when we initially went through here that under the wall would be like the secret way because it's not obvious. It is obvious, but I grew up playing Pokemon Yellow. I did not. I did not. I flushed all the Pokemon down the turlet. And then I stomped on it. And then I pooped on it. And I was like, this is where you belong. And if you come back, I'm telling your mom. I did not play Pokemon. My buddy would go to like stores and steal Pokemon like trading card packs and then sell them for money. I didn't even know. He was like, this is a Charizard, it's rare. And I'm like, ah, what the fuck did you just call me? He's like, this will give me $20. And I'm like, cool, man. He's like, here, he would pay for my like gas money and shit like that. All right, cool. I'll take it. I'm all about it. Oh man, he was like, I got a foil card. I'm like, you're such a dork. But yeah, he was like addicted to like the Pokemon card thing. Well, maybe stealing too. He's a little fucking kleptomaniac. He almost got us arrested once. We got chased by security. Little asshole. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you stealing? He was like, dude, I got CDs. He had like Jewel and shit. And I'm like, dude, what are we gonna do with Jewel? He's like, I don't know, man. I stole it. And I'm like, I don't want Jewel. Here's Alanis Morissette. I don't want fucking Alanis Morissette. What am I gonna do? Ace of Base? Like, what do you want me? Of course they let you walk out of the store with this. It's trash. He was a little fucking klepto, man. My baby daddy's 36. He's about to be 37. He old. He is old. That is old. You tell him he's old. Don't fucking diss Ace of Base. All that you want is another baby. My man said diss. Nice. Oh, I'll Joan on some Ace of Base. I'll Joan on some fucking Ace of Base. I will absolutely do that. They're awful. That's okay if you like them. You know, everyone's got their loves and tastes in music. Doesn't mean they're not terrible. I had the OG Game Boy. You remember when it was black and white? No, but I remember when it was green. I'm Unkilla? I'm Unk? You're an uncle? I tell him he's old on his birthday. Good. That's what you should tell everyone on their birthday. I buy him a cane for his birthday as a joke. No. Canes are weapons. Though it is fun to have a pimp cane. You could walk all fly. You got that pimp step. I had a Game Boy Color. We had an original Game Boy too. My older sister bought one. I remember we were like sitting down in the mall at like a restaurant, and my sister came in and she was like, I bought a Game Boy. I still have that Game Boy. I don't know where it is. No idea where it is. I don't know where my Game Gear is either. I got the Game Gear for like $5 at KB Toy Store. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll buy it. And then I was like, how many batteries do I need? I can't play this thing. I'll probably spend as much money as the Game Gear cost on fucking batteries, man. We never used that. It was always plugged into the wall. My mom was like, I'm not giving you batteries for that thing. The batteries would last 15 minutes in the Game Gear. She was like, no. I took it on like a trip, like a car trip, and like 45 minutes into the car trip, I was like, Mom, the batteries are dead. She was like, I just gave you batteries. I'm never giving you batteries again. And I was like, damn. So I wasn't allowed to bring it anywhere. It always had to be like on the charger at home if I wanted to play it. I had that green tint. It was the first Legend of Zelda game, I think, on Game Boy. The first Legend of Zelda game was on the Nintendo, but Link's Awakening was based on A Link to the Past. They were trying to make A Link to the Past for the Game Boy, and so Link's Awakening is just a Game Boy game, and A Link to the Past is a Super Nintendo game. But Link's Awakening is a dope game. It's really good. It's really good. It's definitely a classic. We're on the third. All right. I did not have a Game Boy Color. I never had a Game Boy Color, and I bought a Game Boy Advance. In the early 2000s, we had a hurricane come through. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was Katrina. That was later. I don't remember what it was, but there was a hurricane that came through. So I bought the Game Boy Advance so that I would have something to do, because we lost power for a long time. And so we had a couple of friends that had like generators and shit. So I was able to like charge the Game Boy and the car. So I bought a Game Boy Advance for that, and I never played it much. I bought a Dragon Ball game for it, and I don't remember what Dragon Ball game that was, but it was a Dragon Ball game. And then like Boktai, Children of the Sun, or whatever that hell that thing was called. Boktai was a weird ass game, man. It had a sensor on it. The Game Boy had like a sensor on it. Kill the thing. And it would actually use the sun rays to like charge up your health and stuff like that. It was a weird little game. My dad bought me a PS2 and GameCube. My cousin had one. Nice. That's always like I did a bunch of like, people always wondered how I had games and stuff like that, and I just worked my ass off. I hustled my ass off. I did everything and anything I could do to get money so that I could buy like consoles and games and stuff like that. Everything. I remember playing Kirby, the Magic Mirror on the Game Boy Advance. It had cartoons on it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance had like a media player kind of thing. They had like games that had like SpongeBob cartoons and shit on there. They had like episodes of SpongeBob. I don't know why people would want to watch highly compressed shit on their Game Boy, but you could do that. The PSP was terrible on first release? Nah, the PSP was dope as hell. Why was it terrible? It had some really cool games on it. My original PSP still runs. The only problem is that it got the battery swelling. That shit was dope as hell. Why did you think it was bad? What floor am I on? 5? Yeah, I don't know what you're on, Jarrett. Why was it bad? They did try to make it like a portable media player. Like, I remember them having a bunch of like UMD movies. I think I had like a movie for it. I think my PSP came with like a couple of movies, or maybe like I got like a deal when I got it for like 3 or 4 movies. I never watched anything on that thing. Remember throwing my DS in the water so my aunt would buy you a new game? Like, how does that work? I'ma ruin my thing that I play my games on so that my aunt will buy me a new game. That doesn't work, does it? Then you just get yelled at for breaking something expensive. My cousin had a PSP. We played Daxter on it. Yeah, Daxter was cool. Daxter was cool. It wasn't as good as the Jak and Daxter ones. There was also the Clank game too, like the undercover Clank, where they try to like James Bond him. She bought you a DSi? Really? That's crazy. That's such a kid thing to do too. It feels a bit clunky. The Switch feels more comfortable, if that makes sense. I mean, it was a small console meant to like fit in your pocket so that you could carry it around. Like, nah, the PSP was perfectly fine. I bought some like grips for my PSP. Like some like Chinese made thing so that like I could hold the PSP like a controller. So it had like grips down below, you know? That was really cool. That made it definitely a lot more playable. You were a kid. Yeah, no, I know. As I was saying, it sounds like such a kid thing to do. Like, you're not thinking about, like, it's a very immature thing to do when you're a kid. You're not even thinking about, like, what you're doing. You're just pissed off and angry, so you throw your thing in the water because you're like, I want this thing. You don't think about, like, the consequences of the actions. I did bootleg my PSP and was able to play Metal Gear Solid 1. That was awesome. Yeah, you could play. They had the PlayStation Store had a bunch of what do you call it? PlayStation 1 games on the store that you could play them on the PSP. The PSP was a good PS1 emulator. Well, I mean, maybe it wasn't perfect. I just mean it was cool that it was able to play PS1 games, is what I meant. Then my DSi got taken away because my aunt took it because I didn't hear her. I wonder what's going to be in the room that had the pumpkin dude. PSP was dope, man. I really enjoyed the PSP. I had a ton of games on it. I took that shit with me everywhere. Yeah, it had a bunch of good like JRPGs and a bunch of fun like spin-off action games and stuff like that. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I got some good use out of it. You could also plug your PSP into a TV as well, which was always really cool. Through one of the ports on there, you could take like the regular RF, component cables. You could take component cables and plug it in. Oh my god. The PS penis into my underwear because I wear clothing like a decent person. I don't wear pants though. Sorry, intrusive thoughts came back good. I'm glad you shared your intrusive thoughts. I was wondering in that moment. I wonder what Starkey thinking right now. And then we found out. And that was very important to me, so I'm happy for it. Then she accused me of taking my iPod Touch and DSi back after she took them. Did you take them back? Because I would have. I don't have a take on it. It's not out. There's nothing that exists. So there's no take to have right now. It's a non-existent thing, so yeah, I don't really have any opinion one way or another on whatever it is or isn't. It doesn't exist. I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, like to have a console that's like purely for gaming on. I know that there's a Steam operating system. I don't know what it's like. I've never heard people talk about it. I've never seen it before, so I got nothing. It could be cool, but I really don't have any sort of opinion or thoughts on it whatsoever. It doesn't exist. If it's a way for like lower overhead and cheap gaming console, cheap gaming computer, I think that's great. But that aside, got nothing. You don't have a computer or laptop, it's great. Yeah. We don't even know how much it's going to cost. Like they don't even know anything. Oh, we skipped like a phase of his. That's cool. How much longer is the TV show today? I don't know what you're watching, Bill. I'm gonna make a save state just in case, but we should be okay on death, I think. I'm gonna put on the Holy Whip, I think. That should probably do well. Not as much as I thought. Didn't even need to worry about it. It looks great, but to kill his point, the price range will play a huge factor. Me? Oh, maybe another hour or so, possibly. I gotta go do some stuff today. So that's it. Let's go do the tower. That'll take a while, and then we'll come back and fight Dracula. So we've got 2 things left to do. That was pretty easy. I thought that was going to be way harder. We skipped an entire phase of Isaac. We didn't have to kill one of his pets. I think he summons 3 times. So that was pretty cool. It's all thanks to the knives. The knives aren't doing a lot of damage. They're just doing 1 HP worth of damage. But it was stun locking him, which allowed me to get in there and do extra damage. So that was really good. That was really good. So we have to go to the Forest of Jigramont, and then we're gonna do the 2 towers. There's 100 floors. That's gonna take a while. That might take the entire hour. So we'll have to see. But if we can squeeze in beating Dracula 2, that'll be great. Those will be the last things that we have to do, and then we can get out of here. Hopefully we can get through them pretty quickly. You know what? Hold on. I didn't go outside the door. I want to go outside the door there on the other side of the boss fight thing, just in case, because it's weird that there wasn't a pickup there. It's weird that there wasn't like a power-up thing. There could be. Let's go check and see if there is. Let's go check and see. My spidey sense. My cereal sense. My boss feeling bone. Yeah, I mean, if we could beat that tower quickly enough, I'll be happy. All right. Do we have... Yep. All right. That gives us extra bonuses. What do we get? What's our bonus there? 160 attack, 120 defense, 850, 170. I mean, that boosted everything. That's good. All right, now let's go after the tower. The tower could have like nothing for us, but it's a challenge, so we'll do it. Now let's go do it. Hopefully it won't take too long to get through. I mean, if it can take less than a minute per floor, if it takes a minute per floor, we're done for. There's no way. I don't know how long it took yesterday to get through the tower. I also wasn't on a timer. We're kind of on a timer today. I could just go beat the game. Dracula's pretty easy. Or at least he was pretty easy when we fought him. But everything else has been like a cakewalk, so... If I could get through the first 50 floors in like 20 minutes, then we have like a half hour to beat the next set of floors, and that's not bad. I need to get out of here around 3:30. All right. I think we go to the right. Yeah. It's not too far to get up there. Yeah, they put it relatively close by. I don't know if we have, like, all the whips that we can have either. I don't know what other whips you could possibly get, but we got, like, 7 of them. All right, where am I going? Up this way and to the right. I missed it. Where was it? It was right here. And then we're off to the left, or am I going straight across? Straight across. Then Dylan. And now through here, and there's a save right there. Hopefully this won't be too bad. We saved this because this is one of the harder things to do. We save it to last. Fighting Legion and Nucleus, whatever his name was. That was pretty easy too. I tried to fight him early on and he one-shot me. We came back later and obliterated him. I had no health. It was also the whip. Maybe attack him? I don't know. I gotta kill this thing too? Apparently so. Alright. Now to go 1,000 floors. It'll be fine. It'll be easy. We're gamers. Enemies drop food and stuff. They drop hearts. I can also break the torches. I don't know what to call them. Light sources. The second tower will definitely be tough. Especially with all the, yeah, those like sniper dudes early on. They're annoying. every 5 floors or so, we get like a break level, which is nice. That'll make this one go pretty quickly. I don't know if I am at all stronger than what we were in the base game. I don't actually know. Feels like we are. It kind of feels like we are, but we were pretty strong in the base game too there at the end. Because we had our little buddy who would like shred things for us. We might be. I miss cummies. We all miss cummies. Cummies was a winner. Cummies was a real winner. We all loved them. We'll find another Cummies one day. We'll find another one. We're not gonna be without a Cummies forever. We'll get another one. Get another one. There'll be a game that'll allow us to have Cummies 2.0. Bigger, stronger, faster, harder, longer, meaner, cuter. Mean Cummies can be fun. Sure, why not? I like how all those birds just dropped meat. That was good. Fried chicken. Those little nerds got shredded like lettuce. Who didn't want to die? I like the break rejuvenation floors. You don't really get those in the next tower. was real quick. Excuse you. Camera. Rude. You just walk up to the gate sometimes and they'll let you through. Oh, you better not. It's a nice relaxation break floor. Two break floors. Okay, now the pain begins. You kids have fun. I need to run some errands. All right, Bill. Thanks for lurking, hanging out. I appreciate it. Well, just throw it. No. You don't get to do it too. One person gets priority to do that, and that's because I'm afraid of them. I'm not afraid of you, Bill. Also, I'm not afraid of them. They aren't scared. They're a people. People aren't scared. Bill just has a dirty beard. He's not scary. I'm not afraid of Cyril. You should be. No! I'm gonna start paying Bill in fish heads. And not the fun kind of fish heads. My beard, like my asshole, and behind my ears are clean. Nah, dirty beard, Bill. At least you'll be paying me. I don't pay anyone anything. No one gets money. No money for anyone. Wait, you guys get paid? Yeah, man. Have a good day, Bill. What's up, Bart? We're doing okay, I think. I think maybe. We're just finishing up our Trevor playthrough. We got to go through 100 floors here, and then go beat the final boss. So nearly done. A lot of floors. Yeah, I mean, we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway. But yeah, it is a lot of floors. So one tower has 50 floors, and then the next tower has 50 floors. So we're almost done with this one. But the other one is a lot harder than this one, which is kind of scary. Like this game overall, it's okay. It's not bad, it's not great. It's better than Lament of Innocence, but I still feel like it leaves a lot to be desired. This one feels like an overcorrection. Like the first game felt fairly simple and straightforward, and I feel like they were like, we need to add more systems and make things bigger and more exciting. So they added more stuff, but that's not always the solution to making a game better. And that was very par for the course back then. Like, not just quite getting what was missing from the game and then going like too far. Lots of sequels do that. And sometimes some sequels do that better. Sometimes sequels don't do that well enough, like Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2 overcorrected too. Like, people complained that there was like too many weapons in the first game. So in the second game, they went in the wrong direction and gave you like 4 weapons, which was also the wrong kind of overcorrection. Sequels do that all the time. Okay, we got an attack up. I am going to save state here just in case. We may not be able to beat this today, depending on how long it takes. More isn't always better. More isn't always better. That's a lot of like knee-jerk reactions to sequels. Okay, we've got to make it bigger and better, but no, the reason why people liked it is because of what it is. If you make slight incremental changes, that's better than going like, okay, we made a really nice level-based game, now it's open world, and then you lose what made the first game special. Lots of reactions are knee-jerk, and I'm not saying that this is bad in any way, it's just it feels like it just went a little bit too far in one direction, and they could have like tempered it a little bit better. It's still a fun game. I had a good time with it. I mean, I would be doing this regardless, but I enjoyed it. I think it's fun. I like these alt character playthroughs too, because you get to feel like more powerful. 113? Holy shit, man. Okay, yeah, we gotta be way more careful. Don't get hit by those guys, huh? Break it. That's good. At least if you had fun overall. Yeah, yeah. All right, 50 more floors. Shit, man. It just goes to show you game development is really hard and you're never going to please everyone. I bet you there are people that think the exact opposite of me and like they feel like they did the exact right things in this game and this is one of the best Castlevania games ever. I'm sure that there are. Like, I wish they delved harder into these things. Man, those things were dropping like food before, and now they got no food. I want food. Didn't get them all. You're a turd. No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Lots of people take risks with how they develop games and stuff like that. I even think a lot of the like pay for service live service games take risks too. Look at the what was that game that just got shut down, the Dawn Guard thing? High Guard. That was a unique take on it. It had its issues, but they definitely took a risk doing something like that. No, I feel like there's a lot of risks that are taken out there. It's just, do they pay off in the end or not? The ones that aren't taking risks are the ones that like make the iterative games like Activision and Call of Duty. That's not taking a risk for sure. But I feel like a lot of big AAA stuff takes risks. You can look at your Diablos, you can look at games like Cyberpunk. It's definitely not a by the numbers game. I think there's plenty of risk being taken on the AAA front. Holy shit. But I mean, people are gonna see and take away what they want to see and take away. I really need some drops from these torches. Oh my god, that was literal life-saving. I can't see anything in this room. Because the fucking camera sucks! $110? Oh, those things hit way too hard. Those things hit way too fucking hard. Holy shit. The camera makes it so hard to get like blocks and shit in. And it's so easy to get overwhelmed by things. Holy hell. What floor am I on? 40? Hit him! Crap. Golden Axe reference? Maybe. Golden Axe is Sega though, not Sony or Konami though. We definitely need some, like, torch meat. I'm gonna be a cheeky bugger. Okay, enemy meat works too. Door open? All right, good. Cool, cool. That'll work. Those sword hand enemies, oh, they look like they belong in Silent Hill. They're some of the worst enemies in the game. They're faster than you and they run away from you, like these guys. These guys are terrible too. Okay, yep, was just stunned. I can't move. All right. They really stacked up every one of those attacks. I don't know what you're attacking. I can't see anything because the camera being helpful. Nice. There are some break floors, but I think it might just be midway. Let's go. Full health. Hell yeah. What the hell happened to blocking? They do so much damage. He hit me twice. Alright, that's something at least. Okay. Oh, I'm so fucked. Alright, let's send this out. That should maybe do... Oh, it's not gonna catch him. Those enemies are the worst enemies in the game. The dinosaur rider bone skeleton dudes are just easily the worst enemy. I don't think there's... Other enemies are annoying and can be tough and have their bullshit, but those are easily the worst. I don't like the, like, sword enemies, ninja things that bounce around and run away from you, but man, I would take 10 of them over one of those any fucking day. Any day. And those weren't even the annoying versions. Those were like the mildly annoying versions. They get worse. But wait, they're worse. Is that it? The other guy's in the air? Yeah, there he is. Insane. It's either dogs, bats, or some enemy riding on an animal that are hard and annoying. Bad attack patterns, birds. Castlevania is definitely known for its annoying birds, bats, and Medusa heads. There aren't any Medusa heads in these 3D games for some reason. They couldn't make them annoying, so they cut them out. I gotta put on the Holy Whip. Every flying enemy should be annoying as shit. Probably is policy by Konami. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Holy Whip again. I have to be so careful against those skeletons. They hit so fucking hard. I can actually just get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything here. But fuck yeah. Let's move on. No, oh, I forgot. Okay, I mean, we're okay. We have 30 more floors to go, but we're okay. For now. Safety. We haven't needed it, but there's always that moment of, like, getting obliterated and being like, oh, well, that did not go the way I expected it to. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used the, I'm just using it as like a backup kind of thing. I haven't had a need for them, but yeah, they want you to do the whole thing without it. I've never needed them. I may not need them here. I am on a bit of a timer though, so if I have to like leave or something, I do have to be mindful about that. Holy shit. Those guys are annoying. The wind dudes. They're not bad though. I mean, honestly, most of it's not too bad. It's just time consuming, you know? I forgot to do that. I mean, we're pretty powerful. I am a little squishy. We're strong, but we do take like a shit ton of damage. So, Sword of Glass Cannon, I have 850 HP, but most enemies hit me for over 100. So it's Sword of Glass Cannon. Nice, but yeah, I mean, if you're doing the challenge, you just gotta make sure that you don't have any responsibilities. I gotta go to bed, but I gotta keep going. Oh, shit. I mean, that's video games, right? My baby needs food. I'm only on level 23. Stupid baby's gonna starve. You need to go, yeah. And that's the nice convenience about emulation, is that if you do need to take a responsibility break, you are afforded the ability to take the responsibility break. Or afforded the opportunity to. Ow, please throw things. Save states are a godsend for a lot of people. It's one of the reasons why I like playing on emulator versus like on OG consoles and stuff. It's cool to be able to, but there's just so much convenience for playing on emulation that it's kind of hard to turn it down. One, you get a better resolution. I can set up control schemes how I want. There's just too many like quality of life things to like really turn down that nicety of being able to, like, play on the nostalgia console, and I like physical hardware. I have all of my consoles. I've never sold a console in my life. But I mean, shit. I have a Mega SG and a Super NT from Analog, and I still rather play those games on like an emulator. And I could play them on official hardware. Like, it's just, there's too much of a modern convenience about them. I don't have to worry about like capturing things. I don't have to worry about like setting things up if something goes wrong and shit. Like, it's just load it up on my computer. I'm good to go. I have a ton of physical hardware, but honestly, I really plan it due to what you're saying. Yeah, it's just convenience. It really just boils down to convenience. And there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, playing on original hardware. Like, it's fucking cool. Is it perfect with input lag? No, but there's really not much input lag. Like, some games, I'm sure you can notice input lag, but emulators are at the point now, most modern emulators, where there is negligible input lag. Like, if you're on a competitive shooter, sure, maybe there's some sort of issue, but it's negligible. Most people aren't going to notice anything. And the people that do complain about it probably are just saying shit because they're not that great at the game. I will be honest. It's not. Some emulators even get to the point where there is no input lag. It's like actually better than console. SNES 9X has 0 input lag. RetroArch, despite how much people complain about it, most of that, if you can run 2 instances of the emulator at the same time, you have no input lag. 0. So, I mean, like, it really all boils down to preference at this point. If there's any input lag, I'm pretty sure it'd be less there being OG hardware. It depends. It depends. Some emulators, especially some older ones, have some severe input lag. Like ZSNES, you can definitely notice the input lag on that. But most modern emulators, it's negligible at best. At best. Like, we're talking like thousands of seconds and stuff like that. Like, it's, most people are not paying attention or are not going to notice any sort of it. I mean, maybe if you have like thousands of hours in a game and you're like, yeah, this kind of fucks with this, but you know, for the most part, it's fine enough. Your average person is not going to notice most of the input lag on stuff. Second instance run ahead, yeah. And it helps out a ton. I remember back in the day dealing with input lag on holy shit. On some older emulators and stuff, and like being like, okay, I'm playing a platformer. I need to definitely jump way earlier than I'm supposed than it looks like on screen and stuff. Like, I remember that. But nowadays it's near impossible. And some consoles have like severely bad input lag because the games are just trash. I have a giant CRT. I love it. I have all the 8-bit, 16-bit consoles hooked up and ready to go. That's awesome, dude. And you still emulate. That's really cool. I would love to be able to play on a CRT. I still have an old, like, 20-inch flat screen CRT TV. Beautiful fucking picture, man. Beautiful fucking picture. Gorgeous. I just don't have a way to, like, play on it and stream. Like, it's not possible. I don't have a way to capture anything from it. those retro tinks are just too expensive. If I had $500 for a retro tink, I'd pick one up. I got that kind of fucking money for a retro tink that I'm not gonna like use all the time, you know. First of all, it's a lot of money to dump into something. I would love to do it. I just don't have the money to do it. I know they're not all $500, but they're $200-300. They're as much as a console. If somehow, you know, I like took off and was a little bit more popular and there was more money flowing in, I would definitely, most of the money I make off a stream goes back into the stream. Like, I buy new games and shit with the money that I get from streaming, so most of it just gets invested back in, or hardware or controllers and stuff like that, shit that I need, most of it just goes directly back into it. I used to be obsessed with physical, but it comes from getting old. I just like the games, yeah. There's nothing wrong with enjoying hardware. Like, absolutely nothing wrong at all being like, yep, OG hardware is like my jam. There's nothing wrong with it. That's why I like people like Cool Runner. Cool Runner does lots and lots of OG hardware, and that's dope. That's dope. It's cool, like, having people that are like very passionate about that, and they have tons of knowledge and shit. It's dope. It's cool. But I'm not that person. I love Uber. He's a neckbeard. Totally. But his love and knowledge of just like hardware and stuff it's just fun. Oh, dude, I got both of them. All right. We don't need healing. We're almost there. Maybe we can rush. Maybe we can finish this up and beat Dracula before I really got to get out of here. Probably not. Probably not. I got like 10 minutes. He's how I found you. Oh yeah. I mean, I switched up my streaming time, so I don't think we get to like raid each other as much as often as we used to. But I found Cool Runner from Retroactive Kev, and Kev doesn't stream anymore, at least that I know of. He still does YouTube content, but he doesn't seem to stream as much anymore, if at all. That's how I found Uber. CRT Rex. I don't know. But the like the retro community on Twitch knows like everyone. Like, I've like gone into other people's streams of like the people that largely just stream retro, and you almost always see someone that you recognize in one of those streams. Like people that purely dedicate themselves largely to retro. Oh, I took some damage there. Didn't realize that. I didn't even see it. Oh! Don't roll away from the potion. Where are we at? 10. Okay. Which one? Which one? All right, we're in the final countdown. I don't think we're gonna need it, but We're just throwing it in there for the sake of throwing it in there. What if the game crashed? Slagra! Can you attack one of them? Holy crap. Eight more floors. 8 more floors. Hell yeah, let's go. The final floor doesn't count. Now I'm glad for the bad targeting because it made them miss. One fucking pen is so scary. The red skeletons hit the hardest out of a lot of enemies, man. Stop! Fuck, dude! I can't. Why do you get to like spam attacks like that? No, bad. You have a little, when you get hit, you have a little bit of a stun animation. And so dude was hitting me and then I was like, oh, and then hitting me again. And I was like, oh. I don't think that I can get turn to stone. It's not something I want to actively find out, but I don't think that I can. All right, just a few more floors. We're in good shape right now. Holy shit. Those guys hit very hard. We managed to dodge like every single, oh, I'm fine. We managed to dodge like every single one of those attacks. That was good. That was good. Did not dodge that though. We didn't get many heart replenishments there, but it's okay. What floor are we at? Like 6? 3. Oh, okay. This floor is awful. It's just flea men. And these dudes hit hard. I'm gonna just let the blades kind of do their thing. Throw in an attack every now and again, but they can handle the big stuff here. All right, that went not bad. Those things could have absolutely shredded me. Little flea men were monstrous. One more floor. One more floor, and then we're done with you. That's it. Oh, no, that was it. That was it. We are done. Let's go. Hell yeah. Easy baby game. Let's go fight Dracula. Let's get the hell out of here. I thought it ended on floor 1. I didn't realize it ended on floor 2. All right. Let's break our way out of here. It did end on floor 1. Oh, don't die to those things. Oh, please don't die to those things. The golden skeleton could potentially kill me if I had like 1 HP. Oh yeah, the flea men hit so hard. It's definitely a trolley thing, but they do it on purpose. All right, there we go. We've beaten every enemy in the game except for Dracula. Let's go quickly take care of Dracula. Hopefully he's not too hard. Do I really have to... I don't know what the quickest way to a fast travel point is. This actually really sucks. It's like a 10-minute walk somewhere. I mean, like, that's basically go all the way to the end. I don't know if, like, going back here is any better. The worst thing that they did in this is they did not give Trevor a way to, like, get out of these situations where you don't have to, like, go travel for 15 minutes. Who is it? Hector has magical tickets and stuff that will warp him back to his last save point or back to the shop. But we don't have something like that here. Look at how far back that is. God damn it, man. Like, that's so bad that they do that. They should have given him like a warp back to your like last save point, or warp back to the last fast travel point just in the menu. I mean, maybe that does exist and I just don't know. But it just makes you unnecessarily have to hike. It's annoying. I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna heal up and save so we don't have to do that shit again. This has been a relatively easy playthrough for sure. But the extra characters are always like that. Well, you can't use items. That's the whole gimmick behind like the extra characters. They're more powerful than, you know, your base game character. I assume they're more powerful. It does seem like we're more powerful. So they strip away some of the nice amenities that you get, like leveling and shit. The whatever extras, you know, so like if you can summon stuff, you usually can't use items. They take all that stuff away from you, which makes some of the DS games, I haven't done any of the Game Boy Advance extra character ones, but some of the DS ones are brutal with the extra characters. You really need to like learn the game. Like when you're, it's kind of like Mega Man, you know, you figure out the boss enemy weaknesses and you shred them, and then you get to the like boss rush, and then you actually have to learn the bosses so you don't take damage, so you can get through them easier and, you know, make through all the bosses. I mean, it's kind of what you got to do there, is where you're strong, but you take a lot of damage, so you have to like learn the bosses, and you just can't sit there and like trade hits and then heal your way through a fight. You actually have to get somewhat good at them. You sort of have to do that here. I also spent a lot of time on the bosses to go so far back. I also spent a lot of time on the bosses sitting there and trying to steal from them. At least you can ignore most of the trash mobs. Yeah. Well, on your first way through a lot of the areas, a bunch of the rooms and stuff, they block it off. But on repeat visits, you can just run through most of them. But a lot of rooms you can. Go to bed. Dude, my bedtime is not for like 8 hours. You go to bed, Ebony. You go to bed. You take a nap. I actually have to get going soon. Like now. Need to go now. We're gonna go try and quickly beat Dracula. We'll beat Dracula and then I'm out of here. I'm definitely pushing my time. I needed to leave. I need to leave. I'm gonna go quickly, like, splash up and clean some bits and then run. Alright, we're almost at the fast travel point. Fortunately, Dracula's, like, right there. So it takes, like, a minute to, like, run over to him once we're there. And then the fight shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. Yep, one screen over, man. We had to run all the way back there. I mean, I would have had to have run all the way through Garibaldi Temple or Buljet. It didn't really make a difference. Just run through the entire area one way or another. Like, that really is, like, a big oversight, not giving him some way to just, like, find his way back. I mean, it really could be me, but, like, that just sucks having to run 10 minutes all the way back somewhere. Alright, off to Dracula's castle. We'll go punch Dracula in the dick. And then we're out of here. Alright, so we cut through the boss door. Boss room, and then we got 2 phases of Dracula to bring down, and then we're all done. And hopefully that shouldn't be too bad. Phase 1 of Dracula is weak to Holy, and then Phase 2, I don't think he has any weaknesses. So we'll put on the Holy Whip for Phase 1, and then we'll put on this whip that we currently have on for Phase 2. Hopefully that'll do more damage. It's cool that they give you like different weapons. I do appreciate the fact that they at least give you something to kind of, I mean, it's the same weapon, but you've got like elements. It's all whip. It's all whip, baby. It's all whip. What I will say is that I think just like flavored whips. What about Cool Whip? Cool Whip is delicious. I will say, I think I enjoyed Joachim and Trevor more than the base game characters. I think they were more fun. Trevor forces you to engage with stuff a little bit more, even though you can kind of hit harder. Just feels better. In Joachim, he had better movement than Leon in the first game. Leon is just, he's like your traditional Castlevania. You stand there and you whip. And you're just stuck. Joachim had movement to him, which I enjoyed. It'd be cool if there were cutscenes for him. I doubt it. Yeah, I figured we were just jumping into it. All right, let's get the Holy Whip on. Yeah, that first hit did some serious damage there. You're immediately jumping into that, man? All right. Yeah, the knives are a bad idea. Dude, stop! So close. Hit him! Oh my god, you can't close the, you're so slow. You're so slow. I just needed a hit. All right, last phase. I'll see what it does. We'll wow, that's a hell of a way to start it. $80 versus easy baby game. Easy baby game. We even got some nice parries in there at the end because I fucked up and I was just like, well, I guess we're blocking. Cool beans. I will say, I think I liked both Joachim and Trevor more than I liked the base game characters. I think this game is a better game than Lament of Innocence, but I do feel like it definitely overcorrected in the wrong direction towards what they needed to make up for the shortcomings of Lament of Innocence. Neither of the games are bad. Neither of the games are bad, but as far as 3D games go, I like Castlevania 64 more. I don't know, that game was just charming as hell. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the crap out of it. I think it was like a slightly better game than both of these. There's just something, I don't know, charming about those. A je ne sais quoi. But, I mean, both games are all Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness are fun games. Like, I enjoyed them. I thought because they were going to be 3D Castlevania games, I was a little nervous about them, but they're not bad. They're not bad. They're not great. The cameras suck. Like, in both games, the cameras are awful. They're not like Mario 64 bad, but they're not good either. Like, looking up at your character's ass and blocking the enemies so it makes it hard to use a mechanic that they want you to use, block and parry, is horrible. It's absolutely horrible. The camera, I get that this is like early 2000s games and cameras in all these games sucked, but man, it is definitely one of the things you fight the hardest in the game. Fix the camera and the aerial targeting and these would be pretty satisfying. Yeah, I think so. The aerial targeting, you're right, it is a little bit questionable. It can be a little frustrating at times. As long as you aren't holding a direction while you're attacking and you have targeted an enemy, your character will go towards that target. I actually found that Trevor targeted worse than Hector. Hector had a better job of hitting the enemies, but the hitboxes in this game aren't very good. There were plenty of times where like an enemy would attack me and I would throw out my block to try to parry it, but it would just go directly through me. It wouldn't block, it wouldn't do anything. There were times where my attacks would go through enemies and stuff like that. Your character is so unbelievably slow. I don't know whose idea was to make them like Castlevania 1 slow, but they needed to move faster. Your character needed to move faster. There's a bunch of enemies in this game that just get separation from you and you can't run and track them down. And because of how slow your character is, even while attacking, it's so hard to catch up to an enemy that's running away from you. Like, you just don't have any sort of closing speed. It's bad. This is not great. I mean, look, for the most part, you're pretty powerful and you can wipe out enemies easily, as long as you can make contact with them. Most of the bosses are fine. The fish boss was probably the worst boss. If you're trying to engage with the stealing mechanics, fights can get hectic and tough. But if you're ignoring trying to steal from most enemies, the game is not that long and probably still not all that difficult. But they're like, I want to engage with the mechanics, you know? I want to engage with them. So sometimes it takes a little bit longer to like get through stuff. And yeah, some of the stealing windows were pretty awful. Some of the stealing windows were pretty awful. They could have been a little bit more lenient. Like, stealing from death was a massive pain in the ass. Same with stealing from Dracula's final phase. For whatever reason, you can see your character move into the hitbox of the enemy, and yet you don't steal from them. Like, they could have definitely worked on that too. All right, but I gotta get going, guys. I'm just running. I normally we raid, but I can't do that today. I don't have time to do that shit. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to start up something brand new. I have no idea what that's going to be. Absolutely no idea what that's going to be. So your guesses, guys, are as good as mine, but we did everything Trevor had to offer. We got, as far as I know, we got 100%. You know, I think we picked up all the items. I think we got all the map stuff. Let's just double check to make sure. Yep, we got all the map. He's level 1. He's got 850. I don't know that I picked up all of the, like, buff items for Trevor. I have no idea. I have literally no idea. But there's the game. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your Wednesdays. I will be back tomorrow morning. We will start a brand new game. I don't know what it is. I'm a fickle gamer. I fly by the wind. I don't know what I want to play. Sometimes I have an idea. I have no idea what I want to play. So we'll all be surprised tonight. So tune in tonight for surprise gaming, you know. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. I got to get going. Peace. No! Too bad. Goodbye.